do today is we're going to venture into a maelstrom, like I think every man and his dog has been doing. But we're going to go in with, dun dun dun, the Caustic Hunter. Yes, folks, the Caustic Hunter. There it is. Right, nice ship. Look at that. A nice paint pack on it. Look at that. All the red and the orange and the grey. The Caustic Hunter. Yes. It hunts causticness. So I think it's a salt ship. A salt ship or a gunship. One of the two. I don't know. I think it's an assault ship. Who knows? It is whatever it is. I have got my Titan bait ready. It's called Mike. Where's Mike? How's it going, Simon? So, okay. Got my ship, and I've had quite a bit of success with this. And this is how I've got it set up. Now, it's not what I'm saying, my definitive build, because it needs an awful lot of tweaking. And I think an awful lot of ships would have an awful lot of tweaking as well. Yeah, I think he's a long way from the Titan, isn't he? We'll wait for fish sticks comes on. So what we got, right? So we got the beam laser, right? Thermal vent, naturally. I've got an abrasion blaster, which I'm going to use to abrase the bits off said Titan. And I'm packing a subsurface displacement missile, just in case, right? And you can see I'm right on the border there of a low emissions power plant engineered to grade 4. Right, so, yeah. Utility mounts, caustic sinks, right? Unengineered. And it turns out, right, that the engineering, Sphere Lance, 07, fella, that the caustic sink launchers have now been moved into experimental, right? Whereas before, you could engineer them to have a maximum ammo, I think, of 7, as opposed to what you get here of 5. So what exactly is... And Simon and I were talking about this the other day on chat. And what exactly is going to happen to all the caustic sink launchers that you've already engineered up to grade 7? This is the question we want to ask. So, what's the chance the yellow eye in the center of the Titan will be some kind of portal? And some viewers may recall that on numerous streams in past weeks, I've said, I bet you there's a portal, right, in the middle of that maelstrom. So yes, there's a mothership, but because these ships, they've got to be coming from somewhere, right? And if they're all in their Independence Day style, you got to think, well, it's a finite amount of ships that they've got, right? So what if that portal allowed you to bounce in between Thargoid maelstroms? No, there's not enough room inside for a space battle. I mean, you could go in there all Will Smith and Jeff Goldblum side, you know, cigar, and just fire off any old nuclear missile that they happen to have laying around Area 51 and see what happened. But there's also been announced other materials. There's a whole host of materials and tissue samples and stuff that are there in the marketplace, but you can't actually get yet. So there's got to be a way of getting that. So I dare say there's going to be another community goal running where you've got to collect all these other items and all these other mined materials where you get all this lovely stuff and it gives you yet another module. And I'd be alright with that. You know, go in there and mine the hell out of it. So, caustic sinks, Thargoid pulse neutralizer. Military grade composite, no engineering on that yet. Power plant, and the power plant, I know I could have a 6 in there, right? But I haven't got a 6, right? All I've got is what it is. Actually, I've got one there, but that one there, right, is overcharged power plant. I could pop that in, I suppose, really, and then engineer it up. Anyway, we don't need that yet. We don't need that yet. We're okay. We're perfectly fine. Everything's fine. I could put the 3A in there. The 3A has actually got more in there than what I need. bring that over. Pre-engineered power plant. Overcharged. So there's going to be a bit of heat involved with that. Heat is 0.54 up. We don't really need it. We need low emissions. Right, so thrusters. Yes, we've got dirty drive. We need to get in there quick, right? That's the way I'm thinking. Got to get in there quick. Can you imagine if they ever open up the inside of these Titans and you can fly in all sneaky beaky like? A bit like, you know, Commander Jameson did in the original war. Was this the ship he was looking at? Right? Makes you wonder. Yeah, frame shift drive. Yeah, life support. Yeah, power distributor. Blah, de, blah, de, blah, de, blah. So what have I done in here? So, yeah, I've got the anti-corrosion cargo rack in there. I don't need it. It was the only Type 5 I actually had. Okay. We've got module reinforcement, hull reinforcement, all of the things, right, for the reinforcements. I could put a better one in there if I had one, but I haven't. Repair limpet controller, 3C, okay, which gives us a nice active range and you know, lifespan of the limpets. We've got a collector here as well, just to do the thing. Grey magic. 07, Commander. Happy Saturday. Hope you're enjoying the Elite Dangerous Update 15. And I've got a Research Limpet controller just in the case. Yeah. Sphere Lance, you're on it there. FDev do love a damn good grind, don't they? Right? So, you know, I agree with a lot of that. I hope they do stretch it out a bit and don't like, oh, right, bang, yeah, go on, gotta have this item. Release the items over a month, 2 months or so, you know, so, you know, it builds a little bit. But you've got to have a little bit more content. And it probably is a lot more content here than what we're actually seeing at the moment. Everyone's gone, ooh, Maelstrom, go to the Maelstrom. Ooh, we found lots of lovely stuff. Ooh, go to settlements. Ooh, we found lots of lovely stuff. They didn't mention the Thargoid Glaive in the notes, right? You're right, I wouldn't do it either. All these people who are out there already mining the code to see what's in there, right? And they know who they are. I wouldn't be the one to do it. I don't even want to read about it, right? And they've predicted the Titan. And they've predicted the Scorpion. J. Elric. 07, good afternoon to you as well, Commander. Yeah, you know, it's a bit like a kid, you know, Easter Sunday, all the Easter eggs come in, right? And they've got chocolate all around you, and they're sick, and there's mini eggs everywhere. You know, it's a bit like that, innit? I want it all, I want it all. I hope that there's a schedule that with this release, things are released over time on the Thursday updates. I mean, that should be the way it is. Here's the release. Yes, bang. Here's all the data. All the information's being pushed down. Great. And then little tweaks. There's no reason why not. All right? And then more, you know, more stuff comes in. That's kind of what I'm hoping. You know, Spherelance says, Spherelance in the chat is saying, possibly breaching the Maelstrom will trigger a rather aggressive response from the Thargoids to delay things. More than likely. I mean, to be fair, we're getting in there pretty much scot-free, right? Yeah, we're getting a bit of beef, but, you know, bashing that boost key is getting us in there, right? Bashing that boost key is getting us in there, and that's fine. But once we're in there, you're pretty much left alone, aren't you? Right? Grey Magic says, I've not been brave enough to go near Thargoids. I'm currently running around in my newly bought Anaconda doing some exobiology and making some credits. Well, if you want to come in with us or just watch us do it, and I wouldn't say learn because we're by no means any experienced here, but we have been doing it a bit, by all means. Simon, you're right. when they say it's a 10 gigabyte update, it's more than just that. And it's more than just the fixes they popped in there. So I'm kind of assuming there's something in there more than what they've said. And they kind of they've said as much. So the Titan we're going to be going to today, right, is going to be Tyrannus, which was the first one to hit. And I think it might be worthwhile looking at some of the other ones. I think, you know, in future streams and future weeks, that might be something. A lot of people have turned around and said, oh, well, you know, it's all about the Thargoids. Well, yeah, you're in the middle of a Thargoid war, right? We're in the middle of a Thargoid war. Of course it's about the Thargoids. You know, it's like, oh, I wanted on-foot Thargoids. I wanted on-foot Thargoids. These drones, they're pretty good. It's a good stopgap. You know, I mean, to release a Thargoid, ta-da, here, that would have been it. That would have been Thargoids. End of the war. They're just like us. We can kill them. Let's all have a go. And everyone would have gone away. The release of the Thargoid should be... that should be the crescendo of something. In my opinion. Well, it might be something to do a compare and contrast of the different variants. Or different Maelstroms, right? And getting in there. Of course, I say this is Tyrannus, and I think a lot of people are doing Tyrannus to death. But a lot of people, I think, really, I'm not sure who around the other ones. Yeah. And here's the thing, right? What Frontier have done, I think, is good in regards to the settlement missions. What I think would be better is if that you were part of an NPC party. Think about Aliens 2, the colonial marine aspect of things, right? Where you went in as part of a squad. And then it all went down, didn't it, right? Well, think about that aspect. Or think about going in, landing, you've got the power regulator, there's a squad already there, giving it to the Revenants and whoever else, right? Cool. Game over, man. Game over. One of my favourite quotes. It's not my missus's. Anyway, enough about that. We're not going to talk about that anymore, that's rude, right? But anyway, what I'm saying is, that would have added a little bit of extra depth. At the moment, you're going to these things, you're the only person. You may get there and land without any... yeah, Bishop can go. Send the android. But it's like, you might land, great. And I've got one recorded that tomorrow I'll put together into a video and release that. Whereas I landed and no Thargoids turned up, right? And then on another one, I landed, the Revenants were there, and they saw me, and my ship was there, and I sent the ship away, and they destroyed my SRV, because the SRV always gets it. And then, what happened was, I did the mission, I popped the regulator to it, turned the power on, got what I had to do, did a little bit of looting, and then I was able to run off, right, and hide behind a rock, because they couldn't see me line of sight, and then called the ship in, got on the ship, and I was off-ski. And it worked. Where it all goes horribly wrong, right, is when the Thargoid jumps in early on. Once the Thargoid jumps in early on, do you know what? You're hard-pressed to get away, I think. It was, yeah. It was an AX mission with the extra step. I think the Class 6 missions that I've seen are good. Class 8, I mean, you're in for a lot of pain there with that Class 8. Well, that's it. And I think with those missions, right, there needs to be a couple of you. You share the mission, you jump in, get the SRV out, trundle off, do the regulator, 2 other commanders jump in, have a go and take them out. You know what I'm saying? Take them out in space, or in low orbit, with your AX ships, bring your ship down, you get on the ship, you all off-ski and cash the mission in. That, I think, would be good. But we're going to do all of that tomorrow. But generally, I'm very happy with it. You know, I'm happy with what they've put in. And also, there's going to be more stuff. And I'm just wondering if anybody else has put anything funky into those Thargoid devices yet. You know? So, anyway, here we go. Here's the carrier, right? The carrier's here. I've got the ship. So we're going to have a go, right? Getting into good old Tyrannus. Tyrannus is what it is. But I generally think, you know, I'm happy with it. You know, I like Hades sector. I mean, the system that I'm in here now, right? I mean, it's Thargoid alert. You know? It's a bit squeaky bum time, isn't it? So we're off to the Hades system. That's where the Maelstrom is. The ship is quick enough to evade. Right? So let's go.
Clamps released. The launch underway. Retracted.
So yeah, you know, I'm generally very happy with the way things have gone. You know, and of course I think a lot of people would say, oh, well, I wanted this and I wanted that. And let's think about it. When did this game come out? Proper job. 2014? 2014, we're still getting updates. Yes, Odyssey was a paid update for some people. And as I've said before, I bought the lifetime pass. And I was quite surprised we managed to get it for nothing. But the game is also cheap enough on other platforms. Humble Bundle, for example. Steam run good. Promotions, right? All this sort of stuff. Whereas if you've got a machine that will run it, and it's been proven, it'll run. Odyssey will run on... God, the machine I've got down here is an i7, right? Yeah, see if I can show you. So that's my old computer down there, right? Angle of the office you haven't seen. So that there, HP NV Phoenix. Look it up on the internet. It's an i7, I think it was like 3rd gen, 4th gen, something like that. Anyway. Yes, I've tricked it up with a little bit of this and a little bit of that. It's got SSDs in it. We've got rid of the spindle hard drives, and it's got 32GB of RAM. But it's got a GTX 1050 in there. And it runs it fine. Right? It runs it fine. But anyway, there we go. Right, so there's the ship. We're going down here. We're going to head off towards Tyrannus. We're jumping. Woo! Oh, dear me. It runs it fine. Now, a lot of people have gone down the console route. I understand that. But console is no longer an option for this. So a lot of people have to stop bleating about it. Right? You know, everyone's been very sympathetic. You know, and I get it. But, you know, let's move on a bit now, I think, away from the console conversation. It's not happening. Right? Move on. There, I've said it. It's not going to be a very popular thing for people to hear or say. I dare say I'm going to get a bit of beef. But, there you go. Alright, there you go. At the beginning, it was a PC game. And now it's a PC game now. It's Mike! 07, Mike? How are you doing? We're jumping. Yeah, exactly. See, 10 quid on Humble right now for Odyssey. Ooh, that's alright. I mean, I've got an Epic account I've never used, because that was free, but that hasn't got Odyssey. I got the Steam account, which is on Simon's Carrier, somewhere towards Sajay. I've got my Danger Badger account, which was transferred over from Xbox, right, which I haven't done much with, and I've got this one. And I'm alright with it. Oh look, we've been intermydicted. Yes. Oh, it's two of the sausages. Look at that. Yeah, we're gonna burn you off, baby. Ooh, we're going. Bud Trooper. Bud Trooper? I can't quite see. But yes, 07 Commander. 10 quid. I mean, all right, there's always going to be somebody who's financially challenged to the point where 10 quid's a lot of money. And for some people, £10 is a lot of money, right? You know, with financial stresses. That's not what we're talking about. What we're talking about is that if you enjoy the game and you want good value for money, I don't think there's a game on the market like this that has provided so much value for money in... So say it's 2014. It was released in whatever version, right? We're 2023 now. Well, rudimentary mathematics. That means that's 9 years, yeah, right? So that's pretty good, right? I mean, that's 9 years of entertainment and updates. I mean, bloody hell. I wish there were some other games like that. And for those 9 years, I have probably fired up Elite Dangerous probably every day. Well, do you know what? That's a bit... I would say at least 3 times a week. Let's say that. On average. Some more, some less, perhaps. Yeah, I got it for free as well, Grey Magic on Epic. But here's the thing as well, with Elite. There are so many aspects of the game that have been put in and then not pursued. Okay, so here's something. Let's just talk about Elite now. So with Elite, you can be an admiral. You can be a king. And I've said this before. But other than getting a ship, which you don't get when you're a king or an admiral, you get when you're a duke or a whatever, right? With the Corvette and all the rest of it. What's the point of being a king then? I want to see a base. Build me a palace. Right? Why not? Why not? Commander Irishman. I had to look then, for some reason your name was coming up in black ink on a black background, and I was like, oh, what's going on here? So here we go, it's Maelstrom Tyrannus. We're dropping. FSD failure. Drop in imminent. Imminent. Right, brilliant. Right, here he is. We're alright. Let's get the shields on. Let's get the engines on. Right, let's get everything all nicely charged up. Right, so we know what we're doing. For some reason, my shields aren't on. Why is this? Because I haven't got any shields. That's why. I thought I had... No, I've just been doing other missions with another ship and I had prismatics. That's why there's no shields. Duh. What about value for time? Well, that's a good point you make there, right? That's a really good point you make there. Value for time. So what do you mean by that then? Because entertainment, we play games for a specific reason, don't we? Right? Video games, whatever they are, we play them for a reason. Whether it's escapism, forget your troubles, sort of thing, enjoyment, or we've grown up playing them and we're used to playing with them. So it's how you spend your time is really up to you. And whether it's playing this game, or whether it's playing Star Citizen, or whether it's playing Space Invaders, or Star Wars, you know, the vector graphic Star Wars machine, or something else, that's the personal choice I think you make. It's really an impact, an influence on popular culture, on what we're doing. So this is honed in. Elite as a game is very much a part of video gaming popular culture. It has a history. It has a heritage attached to it. It spawned other games. You could say it spawned Star Citizen. It certainly spawned Freelancer from my point of view. And the old Wing Commander series. First there came Elite and its successors. And then other games capitalized on this. We've seen this as well, like with games like Doom. Doom then gave rise to Wolfenstein, or one or the other. And then after that, then you had Hexic, and then you had Duke Nukem, and then you had all of the manage of isometric 3D games that came in from that. But predating all of this, you could look at games like Death Trap Dungeon on the Atari ST. That gave you that step by step by step isometric view of what was going on. Even Fairlight on the ZX Spectrum. So when you think about what do we do about investment of time, right? We play games because we enjoy them, don't we? And the reasons of why you enjoy them, right, can also be linked to, well, where you are in your life, what your state of mind is. Are you having beef in real life, or do you just do it just to enjoy it and to speak to other people? And that's a good point as well, Spherelance, right? You make a really good point there. How many games can you do FPS, ship combat, trading, and exploration without a monthly fee, and are actually in production and not in alpha? You can probably count them on one hand. I'd like to see a picture of that sim rig, Simon. I really would. I really would. I like the idea of them. See, I have literally got nowhere in my house for it. My office is full. I've had to get rid of a lot of stuff and change a lot of stuff around because I had to have that arcade machine, right? They're now selling them in the UK, but I bought that from the States. It was shipped to my friend in Philadelphia, who then shipped it to me, right? And now, Argos in the UK are selling them. I'm fine with it. Right? This, I bought myself. Right? Look, Tyrannus is kicking off here. And we're just out of reach, so we're okay by that. It's space. It is space in this house. Right, okay, let's get into Tyrannus. We've been wobbling on about game culture, but good talk. Cyberot 1. Ooh, there you go. Right then, so, what are we doing? What are we doing today? Caustic Sink, Thargoid Pulse Neutralizer. Let's go gadget Thargoid Pulse Neutralizers. Woo, we're off. See that? See what I did there? Right, we're going. So on my primary fire, I've got the Caustic Sink launcher, right? And I got 3 of those, each with 5 in them. And you can see the caustic damage is rising. You can see all the sort of the caltrop caustic generators going on. And there has been a problem with those where they're not dropping the materials that people want or people need. But they've recognised this, and all that's happening. So one caustic sink is already filled up. But yeah, Odyssey is so cheap at the moment. I think they've got it tuned that will run on pretty much anything. Here we go. Ooh, we just glided through that. Commander Ski? Keith? Whatever. KSY. How the hell do you pronounce that? Anyway, greetings, Commander. So, anyone feel like we're... I was looking at the chat now. Look at the heat. 350. We're still heading in. He's doing it again. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it. Yes, we're through. Gotta keep my eye on this. Caustic sink launchers are failing. And look, we're through. We're through. We're through. Nimble little ship. Didn't affect us because we were through into the center here, look. Now, I'm just picking out the caltrops and we can see something right in front of us, right there, look. There he is. There's the Charlie. We're going in. Am I using the right ship? Well, I'm using this ship, which is my little nimble Federation, whatever it is. I'm going to say it's an assault ship. Is it an assault ship? It could be. I think it is. I think it's assault ship or a gunship. I do get them confused. Whoa, hey! Missus. Here he is, look. Now we've already got a cheeky monkey over there, right? And we've got a couple of people coming out. Let's fire off a repair limpet. Yeah, he's seen us. Look at this. Look. Oh no, he's shooting at me. They've opened up. We're going to get in nice and close. Look, they're all coming out that orifice. Orifice is there, look. See, look, there he is, look. See? We got an abrasion bastard. There we are, look. All the way down here. Check it out. Yes, look. So what we're going to do is we're going to hide till all this heat sort of like calms down a bit. And I'm going to try and hide under here and repair. But look at this. It's all gone crazy. Whether or not they've tweaked this or not, I don't know. But it wasn't this fruity before. I know this might not be the best place to hide, but it's where I'm going to. Look at this, look at this, look at this. We're in there. We're right up his orbit. Right. This, hopefully, will give us a little bit of time to sit there and take in a little bit of the spectacle. And you can see them all going in, look. As one goes in, one comes out. It's pretty cool, isn't it? So yeah, Commander Ski, yeah. Anyone feel like we're being drip-fed content? I'm expecting FDev to add an upgraded research limpet to be able to collect certain Titan materials behind another community goal. I think you're right. It's going to be like a recon limpet or a Thargoid enema. But I think this here, what we're seeing on screen here, is the key, right? I think it's this. Getting through there. Where are those ships going? Well, Commander Tailspinner. I'm using this ship. I know Simon's using a Chieftain, right? 4 slots it's got. It's how you engineer your modules. I mean, I could engineer the drives and take drag drives out of it, right? And put a bit of thermal spread on there and still probably get away from the Thargoids that interdict you to get in. I've seen people do this in a courier, Imperial courier, right? And that's been quite entertaining, to be perfectly honest. Wonder if anybody else is out there chasing Simon now. Let's have a look. What we got going on here? Right. Let's get another repair on the go. What have we got going on? Seems to be an awful lot of missiles going on. Let's see if we can get a collector out as well. Have I heavy duty engineered life support? No, I haven't. I should do, but I don't have that pinned. I've got lightweight. That's about it, really. Yeah, do you know what? I'm surprised they haven't got that option of getting in there EVA, or they haven't got it in there EVA yet. Orca might be good. It's small enough. Oh, look, something's going to happen. Someone's coming in or someone's coming out. The portal is open. Oh, he's going in. Right? And that effect there, it's like a puddle. A bit Stargatey. I think we said this on this stream as well, didn't we? Right? A little bit Stargatey. So think about it. They've borrowed... And I was commenting on someone's post as well in the Elite Dangerous community on Facebook today. How they were saying about the generation ships or mega ships being agricultural in nature. And I went, yeah, silent running. Right? And then you've got this. Independence Day. Or the ship off Battlestar Galactica. Right at the end. Where the Galactica jumps in and it's an all or nothing thing to go and save someone's kid. I can't remember where it was now. But that was really good. So there's all that going on, right? Right, okay, so where are we? What are we doing? Let's get another repair limpet on the go. Oh, it's all happening here, isn't it? Right, okay. Let's have a little look around, see if there's anything we can pick up in regards to things we can shave off. It looks busy out there, to be honest, but this seems to be a good sort of like respite. 18% on the temperature, so you know we're cold enough. Let's see if we can mill around here and shave some things off. Now, if I do this, we could stand a chance of looking at some items and getting some stuff. Around the heat vents over here, right, there are usually legions. Doesn't sound happy, does it? There are usually... Oh, look, it's doing its thing. It's doing its thing. And this, I think, is lovely. We could try it, Commander Tailspinner. We could get back in there and have a go. And try and fly in at the same time as something else. But, you know, we're taking a bit of beef here. Someone's shooting at me. My little ship is getting a bit of beef. There's a legion there, look. Oh. I don't need any more damage. Let's course hull surface. Right. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do that. Get the cargo scoop on the go. Cargo scoop gonna work? There we go. At least we're getting something and we're kind of getting repaired. These turrets are great, aren't they? So yeah, I think there's going to be like a new recon limpet to give it an enema, and you're going to have to fire it up through those vents, because the animations on that vent, right, are going to be... They're there for a reason, is what I'm saying. They went through the hassle and all the beef to get that sorted out. Oh, look at that. It's a Simon, that is. Right, so that repair limpet is repairing a bit. There's more things here, look. Material hardened fragments. Let's deselect it. Fire another Charlie off. Ooh, I've got a team invite received, and I bet you it's from that Simon bloke. It is! It's picked it. That limpet's not. It's not happening with that limpet, is it? Okay, well, let's have a little look somewhere else. I mean, we've got quite good light at the moment, so I'm not too bothered about that. We can always come back and, you know. I want to try and avoid being shot. But I think it's gonna give way to us as commanders having a hardened hull, right, to come in here. I think that's going to be a thing. Right, let's see if this is going to work now. Yeah, definitely. Come on, pick up those hardened barnacles or whatever they are. But all around here, you're finding all these little things. There's 3 materials so far. But when you go into your carrier, you can set buy orders. There's other materials that are actually in there that haven't been released in game, or we haven't found out how to release them in game. And I got a displacement missile here for stuff that's under the surface. Is it really though? And the good thing is, because it's the materials we're picking up, right? If I die, I've only lost the ship, and it's 2 or 3 million, so, you know, we're alright with it. So this over here, I wonder if we can... we can scan it. It says nothing found. But then I'm too far away from it. What if we can scan the turret? Before it opens up fire on me. Doesn't seem to, does it? Oh no, there's an energy surge. There's all sorts of guff going on there, isn't it? Look at that. That's quite a good effect there on that kind of spire, do you think? They are. You're right, David. David Dampier. We're 7. How do I keep the ship cold? I've got a... my power plant is engineered to be cold. I've got it grade 4 on low emissions. It could be colder if I put thermal spread, but I haven't been able to get this ship to a place to get it with thermal spread. I think I might get that sorted out. I think. Right, so at the 37% here. Yeah, as soon as you start shooting mining blasters or something like that, you know, you really are in a world of hurt. But what we're looking for, and we can see that blister right there, look, over there. So you can just make them out. There, see? You can mine the hell out of these for materials. Get the old limpet on the go. Right? And here. And these are, like, keep something or other. Now you can hit these with a beam laser and get one bit of material out of them, right? But use an abrasion blaster and you get a lot more. So what are we actually picking up? Heat exposure specimens we're getting, which is cool, yes? And they're on these, like, heat exchanger orifices. If I show you what you mean, right? It's like a massive bumhole, right? That's right by here. Why isn't that working? There we go. You can tell. You can see what it is, right? That's a bum hole, if ever you ever saw one, right? When we look at it, right, something's happening, right? It's all, right? It's going to go like that. All the guff's going to come out like a sort of, a way of releasing heat and heat management. So the way to beat these might be through increasing heat. I don't know. It's a theory. John Smart, 07, Commander. Hope you're doing well. Well, you know what? Nothing's known so far. But what we do know is that something's been released. Like, there is a caustic shield that's been mentioned, right? And that's what I've got from other creators who have got it from somewhere. And that limpet's gone. Something's happening. Oh, it's that. It's doing it. It's doing it. It's doing it. Mr. P, it's doing it again. Now, is that a healing pulse? Is that a shield? Is that the neutron pulse? I mean, it's coming from in there, isn't it? Right? Those things are glowing. Could we potentially in future take those out? I'm on 6% hull. This is not looking good. It seems like it's increased the heat for everybody, so... Oh no, I'm dead. Oh dear. What a sturdy little ship. We're going back. Don't panic. We're going to stock up on stuff because we got a lot of material there. We got a lot of material. Redeploy. And we'll look at the materials we got just now, right? Right. So let's do that. And then let's do this. I didn't get the memo. No, they probably are capable of regenerating, and that's what it is. But that increase of heat there...
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
It's almost as if things have been tweaked. Thermal laser. I've got a thermal beam laser that could cool me down. Let's have a quick look over here at the materials. So inventory. Yes, this'll do. So let's have a look. What we got here then? So we got caustic crystals, caustic shards, and you find them from the Maelstrom, right? Corrosive mechanisms. Yep. Crystal shards. Yep. Hardened surface fragments. Those are those barnacles we're shaving off. Commander Tail Spinner. I can attest to that. Yes, indeed. It increases your heat. So it probably would be good to have a heat sink in there as well, right? Zork, QC. 07, Commander. Welcome. What else you got? Heat exposure specimen. Those are those ones we were pulling off that orifice. Oh, it's a word, isn't it? Orifice. Like all these things, heat veins, heat resistant ceramics, you just know we're going to be needing all of that. Phasing membrane residue. Phasing, ooh, that just sounds phasing, doesn't it? Yeah, and all of the things. So caustic wise, I think we're okay. I'm gonna pop that off, right? And I'm gonna put in the mining laser. Right. And I think I will store that module. Now my other caustic ship is the Anaconda. That's an expensive tool. Do you know what I mean? But it does run cold. And we were in it on release of the patch for quite some time. Heat sink launcher. Equip that module. Okay. Right. Let's have a quick nose in here. Make sure all the fire groups are okay. We're okay. Where's my mining laser? There it is. Okay. Right, alright. Slight tweak to the ship there. Heat venting lasers. I have a heat venting laser. There's my heat venting laser right there. Which is pretty cool. I thought you were actually okay inside, but you're not. As I've just seen. You used to be. The stream that we did on launch day, you were okay inside there. Right, so have I got limpets? I have. Right. Right then. We'll do a compare and contrast, right? That's the little ship. Where's the caustic conda? Caustic conda. Here he is, look. Who's that ship? I'll show you the difference. Wonder Platypus. Hey, welcome, mate. So, here, you can see I'm just tooled up for all sorts of mischief. Mining lasers, all this rubbish. You know, you don't need any of that. But the ship is not fast enough, right? This ship is not fast enough. But it has all of the things here. And you get in there and you're like, oh, God, you know. And when you do lose the ship, and you will, right? It's hard work. So let's get some more. We'll take this ship in on this occasion.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I think what we'll do, we'll store some of these weapons, because we're not... What are we going to do with this? Nothing. Right? The beam laser, we'll keep that. The missile racks, we're not going to bother with that. We're going to get see if we can get a little bit more jumping distance. Boat ahead, King. 07. I know. Little bit of striping. It'll do wonders. Just drop some of these off, because we don't need them. We don't need half the mining stuff either, to be perfectly honest. And this is a very cool running ship. The drives are tuned. Cool. The power center, power plant. Cool. Thermal spread. You know, it is Frosty ship. We'll keep the abrasion blaster, and we'll keep the mining laser, just in case, right? There he is, long range thermal vent, lovely. Right, okay, we're gonna go with this one. Everything's okay, lovely. We're gonna launch. Let's have a go. What's the worst that can happen, eh? We're gonna do this for science, which is what we normally do on this place when we don't know what we're doing. Got the limpets, all of the things.
Ship has an artist. Move clear of the landing pad.
See, maximum speed for this ship is not fast enough. There we go. He's in there. Let's have a look over here on the fire groups. So, we haven't got anything in regards to what's going on there, look. We've got the beam laser. I think we'll use the abrasion blaster there, because we know that's what we're going to need. The caustic sinks are there, and the neutralizer. Heat sinks are on a key, so we're alright with that. The mining laser we'll put there, right? Just for science. What do you mean it's disabled? Anything else disabled while I'm at it? And I got an AFM on this. If everything goes wrong, the AFM will help me. But you can see the ship is running at 17%. And when boosted, just over 25. You know, it's not too bad, but it is going to take us longest to get there. It's about 150 meters per second. Let's say it's meters per second. Slower than the other ship. So, you know, we're gonna let's get into it. Yeah, Imperial Clipper, speed is 600. Yes. Engineering good, outside farming. It's cold. Yeah. It's a good ship. I've seen people do that on that one. So, Wonder Platypus, what is there to mine? Well, in the asteroid belt, there's tritium. And, amongst other things. And on the surface of the Titan, right, there is new materials. Hardened surface materials. Heat barnacles or whatever they are. Or phasing membrane stuff around the portals. So all this stuff is new. So we've all the community has gone, oh, new stuff, let's get it. In case it asks us for something. That's what we're doing. Vote ahead, King 07 Commander. I appreciate that. I'm going quickly through there. I'm in my private group. It's the Rich Owen one. I'm being interdicted again. Look. Exactly, Spherelance. What's the worst that can happen? Well, the human's back again in his anaconda. Doesn't he learn? The anaconda is not fast enough. Right, we are beefing it now, right? We are boosting. Waiting for that FSD to cool down just down there. Always getting some beef on this place. Get off my bloody shit, you swine. Drop a heat sink. We're boosting. He's right up. You see what I mean? It's not quick enough to get away. It's got all of the slots that you need, and it's a tank, but it's not quick enough to get away. I may tune this differently so that I've got the power in the engines. Tyrannus. Now we know we're going to be interdicted. Just know we are. Ah, 61%, and it's a shield tank. Hull tank, sorry, of what it is. Everything's engineered. There's more metal on this than a suspension bridge. Honest to God, it's ridiculous. Get some power! Power! Oh, I've drunk my cup of tea, hang on. Right, let's put the anchors on so we can line ourselves up. Here we go. They're gonna interdict me. They're gonna interdict me. Oh yes they are. Put all the lights on because we're rocking the construction ship kit on this, which I do like, to be honest. And it's going to be good, I think, looking at what the frame shift live this Thursday. There's going to be loads of people on there. Loads of people on there. That's going to be it's going to be perhaps one of their most popular streams. this Thursday. I think it's 4 o'clock it starts. Could be. To check their Twitch site for what's going on. And there will be drops, apparently. Which is good stuff. Yeah. I need to do something with the engines here so I can get away from them. And then when I'm in there, I think they are this Thursday. I'm sure it's this week. This week coming. Am I going to have to just burn past this? See, you'd all be proud of me. I'm burning past him. Don't think it's working well, though. I'm getting absolutely beasted here. And that's what I mean by the ship not being fast enough. 304, 305, whatever's per second. Yeah, I've taken all my decent weapons off the ship. We can always repair if and when we get to Maelstrom, Taranis. I know it's... We're getting there. Inglorious Reaper. Well, you could probably do it in just a normal ship, right? But you'd have to have caustic sinks. I want to mean that, not having any engineering on the existing, you know, hull plating and what have you. You could try it. Something fast. Get in, get out, shake it all about, sort of thing. A bit like that assault ship thing I was using. Because that works. Taranis. Please don't pull me out again. Please don't pull me out again. Please don't pull me out again. Yeah, a dolphin might be... I've got a dolphin somewhere. Might be good fun. What ridiculous ship do you think would survive in here? Like something daft, like a... Oh, I don't know. Right. Let's do something. Let's repair the bloody ship. See all the nasty rents on the hull. It's really at it. Got all my lights on, so it looks like daytime. So yeah. Cartolino Rosso. 07 Commander, hope you're doing fine today. Do you know what? You could... Oh, an elite on BBC Micro Veteran. Yes, so am I. So are a lot of people here, actually. John Smart, Imperial Clipper. Very good. I reckon a Cobra would be quite good. Yeah, I had some experience with it on the BBC, and I also had some experience with it, most of the experience, on the Spectrum, and then on the Atari ST. Perhaps a Cobra would be a good idea. You know? It might be. You never know. It might be. Oh look, we're at 55% now. Look. Where's Simon? Simon's in here. 88 kilometers away. Doing his thing. A lot of people do that, right? They have the game and they go, oh yeah, you know, I'm not really into that. But then, you know, that is patience. I mean, that's a bit of abstinence there, right there, right? I picked up a copy of Spaceborne 2. It looks quite good. Might see what we can do with that. I've heard a lot of good things about it. The Spaceborne 2's in beta, I think it is. Yeah, do you know what? I mean, I've had a very sort of similar thing with Conan Exiles until Simon showed me how to play it. And I love the game. I think it's brilliant. Well, that's the good thing about this, you see, right? The good thing about this game is that you don't have to do combat. Even here, even this has just been typically a lot of running away, right? You know, it's a lot of running away. 07 Commander. Brandon Swanson. Yeah, but it has a lot of exploration, there's a lot of combat in it, it has a lot of this, a lot of that. It looks really good. I've been quite impressed. I've been quite impressed. My sister's just giving me beef at the moment about my Father's Day present. One moment. There, done. Go away. Leave me do my elite. Bloody hell. Right, okay, so seeing as people just can't leave me alone, you're not into the on-foot stuff. It's quite good, to be perfectly honest. Right, so we're still repairing. We want to get up to, like, you know, a decent level here of ship repair. Yeah, Legacy's not being updated anymore. It's kind of like Horizons Horizons or nothing. That's what we were saying. I mean, this game is a lot of things to a lot of people. It really is. It's like combat, exploration, trade, right? Then there's the Thargoid war. Then there's what we're doing here. I haven't shot anything yet. When you think about it, what have I shot? I haven't shot anything. And the same with the on foot. Well, No Man's Sky is completely different, to be perfectly honest. I mean, No Man's Sky recently is a completely different game to what it was 3 years ago. Completely different. They've completely changed that game. But you're right, it was a bit cartoony. But they've got base building, and they've got this, and they've got that, and they've got all the other stuff in there. They've got under the water bases. I mean, I haven't really been keeping up on No Man's Sky. I just know it's completely different to what it was. It's really has a graphics updates, you name it, it's changed. Your aim is awful. It's the helmet, you see. That's what it is. So, is anyone jumping in? Is a frame shift anomaly detected? Let's have a quick nose around while we're still doing our thing. And it looks lovely, this game, doesn't it? You can see all the rents on the ship and everything else has been sorted out. Look. Of course, the Anaconda is perhaps the only ship that has battle damage on it. And if you catch the stream as well, right, you'll see... Well, tomorrow we're going to be doing ground combat. And, you know, and if you're with me, you'll be okay, because I attract all the grenades ever thrown by anybody. If someone's going to get shot, it's going to be me. So you'll be safe. Perfectly safe. Right, what we're going to do, because we're kind of getting there, we're going to start moving in now. We're gonna, because obviously Simon's where it's at. Caustic damage is starting now. Obviously I've hit a caltrop or something, or a mine. That's not helping me. Right, there's a Thargoid interceptor right up my trumpet. And we're boosting. They're everywhere. So we're going in. It's like I'm bringing the Thargoids with me. I knew this was going too well. Caustic sinks, we're gonna just blow them out now. We're still being shot. We're still heading in. This is going to be a very, very expensive. Here he comes, he's going to pulse. I think we're through. I thought we were through. We're having a right old pasting in this. This ship isn't going to survive going in. It has in the past, but it's not going to survive. Look at this. I think I've lingered too much. All sorts of guffs going on. Look at this. Look at this. This is not playing the game. We're going to get in the pulse now. Keep them busy, don't you worry. I'm keeping them busy, alright. In my 17 million rebuy ship. We're coming through to the point where we're not going to need the Thargoid pulse. All sorts of guffs happening. Right, where is it, Simon? I'm looking around, I'm looking for it. Where's that bloody Tyrannus thing? I might get in, but I'm not going to get out. Not at this rate. Oh, there it is. You can just see it. We can just see its bumhole glowing in the in the night sky. Oh no, it's the thrusters. %. It's not looking good, is it, everyone? It's not looking good. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little bit worried. I think Simon's distracted him. Repair limpet. That'll do for me, cock. I think they may have done well, I've only got 24 minutes to hang around in here. I don't think I'm going to last that long, to be perfectly honest. So we got the lights on. We got all the other stuff. So we're going to get some collectors in the air. Right. Caustic damage seems to have gone through the roof on this. Right. So we're going to go for the abrasion blaster. Right, here we go then. Let's get in. Of course, we've got a bigger ship than the other one. I think the other one was more fun. Right, I think it was more fun. We can see some abrasions there, look. There we are. Send them off to go and get some material. Let's just see how that goes. Let's see what's going on module-wise. We took a belting, right? That, utterly knackered. No chance we've got of doing this. Health on that, on thrusters, terrible. What are we going to do? Can we repair it? We can have a bloody good go. Frameshift drive. We might have to repair that as well. Things are all over the place. Of course, we can't move now because I'm repairing. Look at all this they've taken out. Yeah, we can't move. So that was a bit of an omission on my side. So you can see the ship is completely and utterly mullered. There's bits of it everywhere. Let's get another repair limpet. on the go. It might. We're going to see if we can get those things in there. Let's have a look. Let's do a reboot repair. Ship. Is that you're doing something in a city place? Yes. Yes, I am doing something in a city place. But fault detection. Well, what do you think's wrong? Ooh, I don't know. Well, there's a big hole by you. Ooh, I don't know. What caused that then? The fact I was given an enema. 4 modules repaired, eh? Good. Let's have a look. Incidentally, I can pull up the side panels. So God knows what's going on. Anyone try donking the horn in you? It's a big hello to everybody, really, isn't it? I literally can't do anything. I can't go to any of the panels. I can't... Look, it's not pulling up anything here. I'm kind of stuck where I am. How uncool is that? Billion 07 Commander, I'm stuck. But on the good side of things, it would seem that I'm really cold. So... something is obviously not working. Well, there's a bug right here, isn't it? That's a bug right here. Any suggestions? Check my keyboard. Oh, it's fine. Because I can... Excuse me, mouse. Right. Drives are offline. 0 thus capability because I can't bring them online. Lights are on, lights are off. Lights are on, lights are off. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's brought life support back online, obviously, which is good. Exit to menu? Could do, couldn't I? I don't know. If I exit to the menu, where's it going to put me? You know what I mean? Where's it going to put me? That's a good point, actually, for science. If I exit... If I'm here, and I now exit to the menu, where will I be? Outside the Maelstrom. Exactly. I'll have to go through all this palaver again. Yeah, I can't fish sticks. I can't get to the left panel. I can look that way. Look, I can look. But the panels are not coming up. Look. It's a bug. It's a bug, I tell you. Just as that thing is doing a big guff. Look at it. I have the AFMU is fixing the hyperdrive, sorry, the frameshift drive, and it's fixing the thrusters, and that's why I can't do anything. It is the UI. So we're gonna try and get out, right? To the main menu. Try and go back in again. See if that gives us anything. Because it'll take us, like you say, outside of the Maelstrom. And we're doing this for science. Zoom! 07 Commander. Right, here we go. After all that, it's gone. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Oh, I didn't want to go in. Good God. Premature clickalation, they call that in this house. It's all about the clickage. Let's try this again. Right. Continue. Private group. Yeah, that one. Connect private group. Exactly. Inglorious Jim. Right. Yay, the panels are working. The panels are working. The panels weren't working before. Let's get this ship repaired. Oh, there he is, look. Let's have a look. What have we got over here then? Modules. Thrusters at 31%. Let's get that repaired. Let's get the life support repaired. Let's bring him back online. See, we took a bit of a pasting, right? We took a huge pasting. Module reinforcement. Repair. 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 See, we go through this ridiculousness, so you don't have to. Repair the mining laser. Might as well just repair everything. And that. To open the door. It's getting a bit hot in here now. A little bit of summer here in sunny South Wales. This is why it's good having a ship with loads of limpets. I did. I actually got my thrusters handed to me on a silver plate. Ah, dear me. Is this actually working or what? I don't know. Is it repairing anything? Who knows? Let's see how are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Thrusters are at the 2%. It's not going to beef me with a flipping... It's going to beef me now, Simon, look. There's something's gonna pop in and really spoil my day. Frame shift anomaly detected. Oh, of course it will be. It'll be something ridiculous. How are we doing? A lot of things took a lot of beef. It might have been easy just to destroy the ship, you know? And, health, 2% on the thrusters. Total craziness.
Repair limpet successful. Programming limpet drone.
Well, what works? Well, let me see. Not much, to be honest. This AFM ain't doing much, is it? Come on, hurry up. I can hear things rumbling around outside. What size? Oh, I don't know. Something small, to be honest. Like class 2 or something. 2 is going to be slow. I know. It might just be better off me just jumping back and getting the ship, you know, getting the ship bloody sorted out. And there's no fleet carriers in this system, but if I jump out, that's where my carrier is. 'Tis but a short jump away. I just need to bring some things back online and away we go. And I save the ship then. Frameshift drives online. Right, brilliant. We're doing a runner. Well, we're not, because I can't get past that, look. That might be easier. Right, okay, here we go. Is that the Titan honking? Okay, here we go. We are running away. There be the planet. You know when your luck's up, innit? This is a tactical retreat. What this is.
Under attack. Taking damage.
It's scouts, everybody. It's scouts. So we're going to go back to the smaller ship because this was just utter rubbish. Now we're going to get out there now. We're going to fly in like that scene on the end of Star Trek. Beginning of Star Trek 3 when it comes into space dock and it's all been kicked the crap out of. After the Wrath of Khan. So we're getting the other ship, which is cheaper and quicker. Alright, where's my... There it is. Here we go. We're going in. So actually, in the chat, how many people have unlocked the field neutralizer? The Thargoid field neutralizer yet? How many of you have done that? That's the question. I know some of you have, because you've been in the Maelstroms with me. But it's quite interesting to know. Because this is a bit of a game dynamic that Frontier's obviously invested very heavily in it. Oh, the Camper X. Excellent. They've invested in this. Are people going to say, "Ooh, well, I don't like playing the Thargoid War"? You know, okay, great, fair enough. You haven't got to do it. It is a lot of fun. I'm just wondering, with these engines, whether or not I swap the engines out. Just the drag drives. Or normal engines. I'm wondering. Well... let's turn the sensors on, shall we? That way then we stand a chance of... here we go. Requesting docking. Where is it? Oh look, pad number 6.
Welcome, Commander. Docking permission will be granted following a successful eligibility check. Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander.
And we're down. This is costing a bit.
Docking complete. Engines shutting down. Hello, Commander.
Hello, Commander. What have you done to the ship? Yeah. So we're gonna go back in. Right. Caustic Hunter. I mean, you know, a Python might be quite good about it. There. Might be quite good. We'll go with the Caustic Hunter. Right, I've got too many limpets. That's what I've got. Ship. That's good stuff. You're taking it to the Thargoids. And you're right, David. This is a type of... this is a good type of exploration. So let's get some limpets here.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Right, all we've got is a bit of this, a bit of that. No problem. We put a heat sink in there because we've got caustic sinks there and we're okay with that. All of the things. Let's go. Let's get back into the mix. Starship. Some of the names of these. Galnet Digest. I didn't start off very well, did it? Right, okay. Let's go. So this is quite a hot ship. It could be cooler. Right, let's jump.
You have departed the no-fire zone. Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, exactly. Although when it fires that pulse, that could be the reason why. Drop a heat sink when it fires that blue pulse. And then you're not going to superheat. It'll kind of keep you cooler. They won't shoot at you. Sort of thing. But we managed to get the Anaconda in there on the first day of release. I know the orange is bad. I mean, it did update. EDHM UI. This is what I'm using. Greendale 68. 07 Commander, thanks for the follow.
Frameshift drive charging.
Full power to the engines. Claude, just seen you in the chat. 07. Oh, good old colour clash on that ZX Spectrum. Woo! Remember that? Blocks here, blocks there, blocks everywhere. Tyrannus. Has anyone tried landing on the Tyrannus planet? Now, I don't know how long you'd last, but you know. You know, this one here. Has anyone tried landing on that? Another victory lap formula. Here we go. Oh, we're going to be interdicted any second. Oh yeah, I mean 48k on that Spectrum. And I think it was worse than that because it was 32k on the BBC maximum. It was not very much, all right, put your disc in, it would read from the disc and it would load that thing in, wouldn't it? You know, it'd be constant reading from the disc. Run the 48k Spectrum. Ooh, 48k, what are we going to do with it? Ooh, we'll have lines and everything. It really was something. Yes, that's right. Yeah, it rings a bell. It rings a bell. So I'm quietly optimistic. I haven't been interdicted yet. But here it comes. Didn't get interdicted. What's going on? Are they all chasing Simon? Right, let's get in there. Right. Yeah, that upgrade, it wasn't easy, was it? If I remember rightly, you had to put a whole bank of chips in. My old man bought that for me when I was 11. And he bought the 48k one. And I vividly remember it. Vividly remember it. You know, it's one of those things. It's like when I remember him buying the Atari 2600 in the Howells or David Morgan's department store. Damn, I was too quick. Premature that was. Bugger. Right, come on, drives, let's go. Let's stop messing about. Let's get into it. Right, we're gonna get in there now. I'm getting blasted. What's going on here? What's this? It's angry. Oh, come on. This is the reason why it let me in here, right? Right, I'm heading for the center. Yeah, I used to have a little CRT television. Here he goes. He's pulsing. We're through. I think we're through. We're through, everyone. This is good stuff. Look at the heat. Heat is through the roof. A lot of caustic damage going on here. I'm regretting not having the third one. We're through, we're through, we're through. Right, so you gotta look for where all the hassle is, because that's where Simon's gonna be. Right, there's Tyrannus in all its glory. Now, look at this. Here we go. Nice and easy. Alright, you all thought I was going to crash then. I thought I was going to crash then. Check it out. What have we got here? Tritium, methanol, monohydrate crystals. Yeah? So, there you go. A lot of things have malfunctioned. Right, well, where is it? Where's it gone? Where is it? There it is. How can I miss it? I know. How can I miss it? I'm going to go in. I'm going to do a reboot if I can get close enough. Ooh, look, see. Look. Loads of things are going in through it, look. Ooh. Right, let's have a good nose about then, shall we? Let's see if we can just settle down somewhere. Nice and easy and do a reboot. Like, I don't know, away from that turret would be nice. Like about here. Right. Reboot. Yes, you're going to reboot in a very silly place. I know. I know I am. Sergio. 07. Oh, well, that was good, wasn't it? Lots of stuff's deactivated. Let's... Come on. Look at that. You do a shutdown here. You... Oh, I can't get to my other panels. Look. It's a bug, you know. It's a bug. So we're repairing anyway. So I can't use my AFM. Not to worry. Abrasion blaster.
Flight assist off.
Let's have a look round here.
Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Hull integrity.
What is going on here?
Flight assist on.
Right. Brief. It's not helping me out, this, is it? It's like Blue Peter. The demonstrations never go well. Right, what have we got? We got some stuff there, have we? That's some stuff to shoot? Doesn't look like. Ooh, look, there's the turret. I mean, we could really cool ourselves down here, right? Right? We are cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're being cool. We're being cool. We're being cool. We are frosty nibnobs.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo
Okay.
suit deployed.
Let's get a collector on the go. And let's get an abrasion blaster on the go. Now you can use... Oh, there's one there, look. Is you can use a mining laser on these, or a normal beam laser. Launch tube membrane residue. There it is. But you get more with an abrasion blaster. And like you were saying the other day, you're effectively cleaning all the crap, right, off the Thargoid's hull. But you just know you're going to need that for something. Just know you are. Yep, we're learning. We do it for science, fish sticks, for science. So it's a bug. I don't care, I'm just here for the materials, and I'm here for the materials, and what is fantastic graphics, to be fair. I mean, there's not many games that have got this level of atmospheric in here. You know, I mean, look at these. Lots of stuff. A little bit of stuff over there. Like we're going to have that in a minute. Oh yeah, look, he's missling me. It's like, oh, you've had too much stuff. You've had too much stuff. You've had too much stuff. I've seen you. Mode. Right, let's just beam laser it instead. See, we are cold. Perhaps he's gone away. Right, so still picking up all these membranes. We've got a lot of that going on. You know, clear it all out. And then once we clear it all out, then, to be fair, you can go back and play the rest of the game once you've got all these materials, until they release any more materials. I think I'm pretty much done here. Go. Ah, look, the panel's back. So where is it? Collector limpet. Yeah, it's got loads. Why is it malfunctioned? I'm going to try a... It's a bug. I think it's a bug. I do a reboot. Yeah. 2 hours, 5 minutes we've been streaming. Thoroughly enjoyed this. Right, you know, there's something peaceful to it, I think. It's all the sound. Hearing it, it's like a burp. But if you're here, Simon, I got loads of things you can pick up.
I'm grabbing limpid drone.
Do you mean there's no valid target? It's a target right there. Or perhaps I'm full. Perhaps I'm full. Okay, well let's inventory full. I'm full of membrane. Never thought I'd hear myself say that. So okay. Let's move on. Get a bit of repair on the go. Get the abrasion blaster out. We're off. See, there's. See, I could quite literally get more. Some of it's going. Ow! Get off. That hurts. Let's see what we got around here. Because there's like hardened surface something or others, isn't it? There you go, there's something there, I think. Get over there and mine that. And it's going to be, I would have thought, missions to go and collect these samples. And you know old Palin's going to love it, right? There you are. Hardened surface fragments. That's the stuff. Go pick them up. Like I say, because they're materials, doesn't count as... cargo. So when you die, and you will, it's alright. Well, I say it's alright, it kind of is what it is. Let's get over here. See what we got. We got all our lights on. It's a shame because the Anaconda has a huge cargo capacity. And there's all the turrets there, look, see? We can just like that gonna blow up because it's all sealed. They haven't come out to shoot me yet, like. Let's look for some more deposit. There's a deposit right there. It's that little hint of green, isn't it? It makes it look like one. Right there. Come on. There you go. Got a few there, look. And over there. We get that from afar. Yes. Go and pick up the stuff. I think a Titan Assault team on for this sort of game is going to be amazing. I think it would be absolutely amazing. Perhaps I'm too far away for that. I think I am. But if I point right at it, that'll be okay. Shaving all the crap. Oh, here he comes, look. That's what we need. You need a couple of teams to go in there, keep everything busy, and mine the hell out of it. As they come out of the orifices, have them. But then that's going to be a huge effort to try and do that. Good thing is we are mining all the materials. So that's the hardened. So the membrane, got loads of those. These you've got to find over the hull surface, the hardened hull bits. That's obviously going to be for a shield, or it's going to be for a... It's going to be for, like, you know, additional like module hardening or hull hardening. Then I reckon that phase stuff that's round the main docking port that we've seen, I reckon that's going to be like phase shielding. That's what I think. Now I don't know, but that's what I think. Total conjecture, I know. But like, what else have we got at this stage? Little Limpet's doing well, isn't he? Well, there's no way into this yet. They just haven't put it into the game, I don't think. Do we know if Guardian modules can be repaired? No, I think these... In the Maelstroms, it suffers from that Proteus effect, doesn't it? So, what that means is that they just rot. I think you would probably be constantly repairing them. I got quite a few then. That was quite good. I missed. I missed again. Yeah. Yes. Let's continue to have a bit of a look about while that flying monkey of a limpet goes up. Oh no, you don't. I'm shooting him, see, I'm shooting him, I'm shooting him, I'm shooting him. You is dead, boy. Yeah, so quite a few around there, that sort of area. That was interesting. Like all of it classes as a target, so you're not incurring heat yet. You know, you really are cooling yourself down. I wonder what happens with the lasers if you've got the ones that cause the thermal damage in them. Thargoid Seeker. It's a missile they've fired off there, look. And I wonder what happens if you shoot all the turrets. Like what you do on the capital ships, right? It's all kicking off over there. I think you need a couple of people to do a couple of things. You need people to go in there, right? Shoot all the turrets. You need people to go in there and shoot all the Thargoids. You need people in there to somehow disable it so it doesn't launch anything. I don't know how. There's a couple of roles I think you have to do in here. That would be a good thing. Thargoid turrets regrow. I know. I know. I know. They do. Makes me feel better, though. Is that bad of me to say that? It makes me feel better by shooting Thargoid turrets. It could be. When it pulses blue, it's vulnerable. Or when the heat comes out, right? You can see it vents heat. That's when you strike. The old thermal exhaust port gag from Star Wars. Do you know what I mean? Right, I need, it would seem, one of those. It's doing it, look, it's doing it. Something's gonna happen. Bloody missiles everywhere, look at it. Oh, we are totally surrounded by red. Totally surrounded. But we're shaving off all these materials, which is great. Two down here, look. So if I flip the ship, and then that way, I will know where I am I'll know vaguely where I'm pointing and where to go. Just good stuff. Spectacular though, isn't it? Right, so I'm generally going over that area. Yeah, they could have been on lunch. You're right there, fish sticks. They could have been on lunch. Right, let's get ourselves over there. Switch mode. Because we're not doing too good on limpets, to be perfectly honest. We've got some, but like. No, don't crash. Oh. Of course the collector limpet expired. I dragged it across a Thargoid, whatever it was. What's going on here? Come on. Perhaps I can see it better here. Right, where? Where is... There it is. Come on.
Programming limpet drone.
There's a lot of hooting going on. You can see down here, there's an awful lot of, you know, stuff you can mine. Just look at it though. How eerie is that? I think it's fab. I mean, as gameplay goes, I get it, right? You know, I do get it. I realise it could not be interesting, but I'm enjoying it. It's not frantic. You feel like you're accomplishing stuff. I think it's pretty good. Bloody collector limpets expiring all the time. So I'm cooling myself down now simply because they're on to me. In the dolphin, I mean, that's a brave move. Get over there and see if we can mine that. A little, like, carbuncle or whatever you want to call it. Carbuncle. Good name that, isn't it? Carbuncle. Or warped. Right? Right there. Yeah, getting through those limpets, mind you.
Programming limpet drone.
How are we doing on the materials? Inventory. Let's have a look. The Guardian stuff. Heat exposure specimens, 75. Hardened surface fragments, that's what we're mining now. So we're getting there, 200. And it's the heat exposure specimens we want round the vents. That's the key thing. And then the other stuff we know we are full on that. Phasing, membrane, residue, we got all of that. Right, so let's keep on going. Moving around a bit. It's so H.R. Geigerish. It's uncanny. Some there, look. Probably quite a few. It is quite easy to get disorientated. Here we go, here we go. There's two there. You can see one's just like pinholes in the sky. Go. I mean, these ships are massive. Utterly massive. Having a good look about. There's gonna be loads, I just can't see. Loads. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's one right there. And some of you can see better off with the external camera, which is great. I'm going to see what this looks like with a 1050 GTX, not the RTX card that I've got here, and see what sort of difference in graphics it is. I think it'd be interesting. I mean, you're seeing it in 1080p, I'm seeing it in 4K, and Streamlabs is downgrading it. Oh no, look. Someone's coming out of its hole. Or going into its hole. Coming out. That just looks nasty. There you go. Something's happening. It's like, are these pulsing things that look like slugs on the side? You can just see them there. I was actually wondering, you know, can you shoot these to stop it charging? It looks like it's some sort of power thing, doesn't it? Right, we've done all that. It's, there's old Mr. Limpet. Stuff around here. Let's change mode. Let's see if we can. It's like I'm shooting it. No dice. I mean, can we shoot this? Let's try something ridiculous. Like, we can't fire a search limpet. It knows I'm here. I'm building heat by shooting at, but I'm not building heat by doing this. That's interesting. Heat on the portal, but not heat on the rest of it. Come on. Go on, you theoretically shouldn't be able to see me.
Integrity critical. Eject.
'07 Commander. So, has anyone else seen that happen? That throwing star glaive. Yeah, the booms was me. It boomed. I hit it with a pulse laser, a beam laser, long range, thermal vent, and it charged me and then just took the ship out. Completely. MJ 927 '07 Commander. Ratangsu. Hope I got that right. Anyway, whatever. '07 Commander. We're going back in. We got more science to do. This is amazing. Well, no, I know we shouldn't laugh, but even I thought that was quite funny. To be perfectly honest. And, you know, I don't get bent out of shape about these things. You know? RT is fine. RT it is. Yeah, he got up in my business. He really did. So boom. All this. Oh, the hunter went right at me.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Right, okay. Cool. I'm going to change this out. Right, the heat sink launcher. I don't need it. Caustic sink is what I need. If I got any chance of getting in and out, which is what I did the other night, I need that. Caustic sink launcher. Is what I need. Okay. Okay. I'm just wondering if that is overkill. And the reason why I say that, what have I got here? Overcharged. I haven't got anything else without taking it off another ship, because I haven't gone and got the materials. Because the 3 is quite power hungry. The mining laser. Don't know. Yeah. Silent then heatsink. I've been finding it's the caustic stuff I need more than anything else.
Shift has started. Shift departure confirmed.
Right, I'm just going to go and get a quick drink. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. In we go again. So, let's select it. Mr. Tyrannus. There you go. And we could go over to here, couldn't we? How far is that? You know? What if it's any different? That's a good idea, actually. $125. Will I get there? I won't get there. Where's the carrier? I could do with thermal spread on this. It can't. It's terrible. It's got a terrible jump range on it, 22.50 because of all the heaviness on it. Seven jumps. Well, you can put lightweight, not military. What's that? It would be faster moving the fleet carrier, it really would. Simon, you putting lightweight alloys on and not military armor? Oh, isn't it? Oh, I see. Yeah, the only good thing about this is that it's quite a tough little ship. Yeah, I've got Alliance Crusader all kind of ready to go for it. I could retro-engineer this. I think it might be easier. We'll have a look. Let's see what I've got here. Alliance ship-wise. Let's have a look. See what we got. Right, okay, let's have a look. Let's see what other ships we got. I did. I don't think I like those new ship kits. They're a bit, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think they look good on them. Unless there's going to be a twist where you can create more of a hybrid ship with Thargoid tech. I don't know. Let's see what I got here. That's the one. That's the ship I'm using for ground missions, right? Which has got all this stuff on it. Dirty drive, all of it. Because I don't need it. Because it won't. All this hybrid stuff, right, won't survive in there. I've got that, which is my sort of like AX shoot everything thing. I got this. This is not bad. Again, hybrid stuff. I got to change there. There's the gunship. So that I'm actually using an assault ship then, aren't I? So I got this. Again, I've really gone for overcharged. Right. Loads of crates. I'm not entirely sure crates are the way to go. Anyway. Did I have? I had... And then not here. There, another station. Alliance Challenger right there. Right? And there's a Crusader right there. Let's just transfer it over. A Caustic Chieftain, this is what I started doing. But I need a decent power plant. So that's no good. That's something to think about, really. And that one here is just a waste of space. So quite a few ships, really. Right? Quite a few ships. But, like, you know, nothing that I'd want to take in there. Some things are going to be slow. I mean, do you know what? I do think something like this courier might be quite good. 4 utility mounts. Lovely. But to be fair, I'd have to... I don't need all the weapons. I just need a beam laser. And I need an abrasion blaster. 4 utility mounts. And then the optional internals. Could say it's quick enough to get in there and get out. Anything else, I think? Well, the Adder... Adder was the ship answer, right? To the last Thargoid war, I think, if I read the lore. Was it the Adder? Where we had the Challenger, the Chieftain sort of thing this time round. Before, in the time of Commander Jameson, it was the Adder. Now, I thought, what's this all about, like? Because, really? Really, you know? No good. Could take a beluga liner in there. Or a hauler. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. All this aside, this Alliance Chieftain here, I don't think is the way. I could probably bring it over and then get those thrusters engineered. More than likely. We'll transfer it over. We'll see what we can do. Get all the ships in one place, and then, you know, I can do something with it then if that's the case. I think. That's what I use for normal missions. Don't know why that's got that on it. And the Caustic Chieftain, which is what I was thinking on bringing over. Right, so right then. So here we are with this. Let's get it into the garage, so to speak. Or the vomit clone. The clipper might be quite good. Yeah, I know. I need to get some more engineering done. Let's drop some of these out. Because we can always stick them back in. For the jump range. And then let's see what we got. Fuel scoop. And if we got a frame shift drive booster. Just so I can get the ship over there. Sort of 11 minutes time. But do you know what? 7 jumps. I can do it. I can do it with just a fuel scoop stuck on it, to be perfectly honest. We got a bit of boost there. Because it's pointless putting the FSD booster in there, because it would rot. Right? It's going to rot. So, Anyway, there you go. Let's go then. Where are we going? Galaxy map. TECIAT. Yep. It's the Thargoid alert system. Right. We need system map. Where's what's his bollocks? What's going on here? Here he is. For some reason, I don't know what's going on here. This is ridiculousness. Right. We'll sort it out when I get there. Have I got, which might help me out, a fuel tank that I can pop in? I'm not big on fuel tanks, to be perfectly honest. I should really have a fuel tank I should pop in for longer things. Right, okay. Right. Let's go on our merry way. Yeah, I should do some work on that. On the Adder. Ball is quite a good ship as well, really. You know, good starting off ship. Let's do some stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
Goodbye, Commander. Farewell, Commander.
It's like why I quite like using this assault ship. I've not used it much. I flew around in the dropship in-game for years. Years and years. I had prismatics on it. I had white. It was fab. I loved it. It was a hard ship. Then they brought these out. And these could be quite good as a cheap AFK ship, I think. You're right there, Simon. Using the abrasion blaster does give you more materials. As opposed, you get between, I think, 2 and 4. Right? With the abrasion blaster. With the mining laser, you might get 2. With the beam laser, you get 1. Yeah, each has 3. Some you get a maximum of 200, 300, you know, so it doesn't take long, but this is typically what we're doing today. Tomorrow, settlement missions.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're right there, RT. You're absolutely right. With proper weapons, you'll destroy the materials. With mining weapons, you'll get what you need. If we can fill up the hoppers, great. We can then concentrating on doing other stuff. So I think every man and his dog is doing this, and this is great. And the focus is definitely on this. But what's happening elsewhere? You know? That's what I'm thinking. What's happening elsewhere?
Fuel scoping.
Taking on a bit of fuel here. Strictness. 07 Commander, hope you're doing alright. Don't forget, people in the chat, if you haven't liked and subscribed, then hey, do me a solid. Follow, like, and subscribe.
Warning, temperature critical.
Oh no, the temperature's critical, oh no. Strictness, this game has changed a lot. But not so much you can't pick it up and just go, oh yeah, I kind of remember that. Mining? Oh, yes. Well, you can mine Thargoids now. You're right there, Simon. They have put so much stuff in here. So much stuff. So we're waiting for this planet, that's red, to go a different colour.
Frameshift drive charging.
Kind of. Wait. Well, yeah, I mean, if mining was the thing, I mean, there was exploration, and it was the combat, and now with Odyssey, you've got the ground combat, and then you've got... Like, the Thargoids are a presence, but if you think your mind back, take your mind back all the way back to the original game, Thargoids were a thing in the original game. So you're really getting quite a bit of parity here with what happened, what, 30 years ago? 40 years ago?
System scan complete. Fuel scoping.
I think, anyway. Yeah, that's right. 4 jumps to go. Just taking on a bit of fuel. So we're off to an engineer now who's going to give us a little bit of engineering on the power center. So we can get some thermal spread on it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, really, you want to be on the bit that's getting all the updates, don't you? I think a lot of people are on Odyssey now. I'm just actually wondering when they're going to go and kill Horizons. Because, you know what? A lot of people are missing out on some fantastic stuff. Fantastic stuff. Zang-O.
Frameshift drive charging.
Simon's in Shinrata. Shinratering it up. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. I quite like the on-foot stuff. Is it Call of Duty? No. Is it okay? I think, yeah. I think it's alright.
Fuel scoping.
Scooping the stuff up, we are, look. You shall get all the way over there and it goes, you haven't got the materials for thermal spread, Chief. Oh yeah, Elite Dangerous, is it dead? Or, was it the one I saw the other day? Elite Dangerous, I play this so you don't have to. Which I think's a bit harsh. Right? No matter what the game is. I mean, it might not be your cup of tea, it might be somebody else's. And like we were saying earlier on, this game has delivered excellent value for money. I think of the enjoyment I've had out of this game over the past I don't know, 9 years or whatever it's been, Mr. Personal Narrative. Oh, there was loads of... There's loads of them lately. Oh, well, you know, I don't think... There's not a game out here, right, that, like you said, that is not Paperman, that has delivered these level of updates for a community like this. I mean, if this game was pay to play, I would pay it. I really would.
Frameshift drive
Well,
charging.
I understand what you're saying about some people, you know, and I don't know how people think it's their right to give out a negative comment, freedom of speech, and the rest. Blah, 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 blah. I think this. Well, we always try to remain to be upbeat here, you know, because we didn't write this game. A group of very talented people wrote this game, right? And all this dead game crap, like you say, really, well, it really boils my bladder. It really does. Because, alright, don't play it then. Okay. Don't make videos on it then. Okay. Don't think it's your God-given right to go out and tell people that it's not okay. Right? Unless you've had some part in
Fuel scoop
creating it.
disengaged.
Right? That's my point of view. I operate from a point of do no harm, right? Do no harm. My comments are my own, what I think is my own, and I think is good. There you go. That's my little bit of rant over there. I think I've done that quite diplomatically. I haven't slagged anybody off. I just think that, you know, if it's good, it's good. And say it's good. If it's bad, keep your mouth shut. Because, do you know what? You didn't write it, and you're therefore directly criticising somebody else's work. Exactly. It's not you don't need a video of, oh my god, it's terrible. I might do a video if it's a funny one, like for example, if you can clip inside a Thargoid base. Look at this. Woohoo! Isn't that funny? Because it shows you a different angle, right? But not to slag anybody off. Right, we're looking for engineer. And our favourite neighbour engineer around here is... I should have turned fleet carriers off. Let's turn fleet carriers off. Now, a lot of people don't agree with what I say and what I'm doing and things I talk about. And that's fine. Don't watch my videos then. Don't care. Can I do what I do? Exactly, Artie. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. If a part of the game is not working since an update, we'll do another part of the game, like exploration, exobiology, mining. So strictness would be spot on there with his mining, right? And then all that sort of stuff. Exactly. Now we got Simon's account. I was actually thinking the other day, right, that when this game sunsets, what the bloody hell am I going to play? Because this game has been, I think, part of my gaming life for quite some time, and I enjoy it. And hopefully you've got many years left, right, until they start working on a new iteration of it. I don't know. Because this really is the crown jewel of what Frontier have. It really is. And I forget who was doing a video on this sort of stuff, but, you know, I kind of hope it goes on for many years, and they just keep the servers running as part of a gaming community. They must be making money off the paint jobs, and they must be making money off the ship kits, and all the rest of it. And pay-to-play content, they did say was coming. Now, whether they meant Odyssey by that or not, I don't know. But if there was pay-to-play content, I'd buy it. No problem. Well, yeah, look at Star Citizen, right? You know, visually spectacular. If you've got a rig to run it, I'm not, and even my computer struggles, and that's an i9, right? And it's got a 3080 RTX graphics card in it, and it's got 64GB of RAM, and it's got an SSD. You know, all of the things in it, right? And it struggles. Whether that's shoddy programming or whether that's just demands on the computer to do it, right? You know, it's an alpha at the end of the day. An alpha. And that, in essence, is the thing. You're right, the flight model is mental. It's too much like a flight simulator. You just want to get in there and have a go. And then as soon as you fly out of the thing, you know, some sweaty triad's going to shoot you. Regardless. Right? You got no hope. They're going to get you. I was talking to Miguel Johnson about another unrelated topic the other day. And we were talking about Star Citizen. And I said, I've really got to go in there and have a go. And he was, oh yeah, I'll take you through it. It's great. And that's good. I'm really looking forward to that. And I'm going to do that. Because every so often I'll bounce back into it to see how it's going. You know? And it's not going to be all bad. So here we are into Farseer.
Flight engaged.
I think I've muffed this up.
Compromised.
The flight model is good. The driving model is good. I actually think the on-foot gameplay is quite good, to be honest with you. Do you know what, Simon? You're right. I mean, I really wanted to like Star Citizen. I bought it. I really wanted to like it. And I don't dislike it. I just don't know enough about it because the game model system is such that there's no consistency. What do I mean by that? So, right, I went to the whole malarkey, I set up my key bindings in it, or mapped the joystick, I knew what I was doing. Great. And I thought, I'm going to start playing this. It's good stuff. And then another update happened. 3.14 something or other, right? And, gone. I was like, well, and I had forgotten then how to do the key binding because I'd spent a good half a day on it, in getting it how I wanted it. And I think, well, all you have to do is have a process where that control model is backed up. Instead of just going, yeah, we're going to wipe it. It's been an alpha. I mean, Christ, when did I buy that? When did it first come out? It must have been 2015, something like that. Right, anyway, it's been knocking around for flipping ages. And, you know, what I've seen is absolutely brilliant, but I haven't got it installed on the PC. It takes up too much space. Dieter! Have I pronounced that right? 07, Commander.
Core Dynamics, Romeo, India, Charlie, commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe.
John Smart, I think you're right there. If you do, you know, I mean, how much money does that guy need, development-wise? When you look at some of the games, classic games that have been out there, really cinematic games and all the rest of it, I like playing the Batman games on the Xbox. Arkham Asylum, blah, 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 blah. 3 or 4 of them. Really played them to death. Right? You can't tell me they took that long.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 04.
Felicity Farsi.
Landing gear deployed.
Pad number 4, please. Starfield. Yeah, do you know what? I hope so. Everyone's looking at it as the second coming. There's going to be videos of that everywhere. Everyone's really excited. But the guy from Xbox came out and said, look, there's no way on this planet that this game is going to meet everyone's expectations. And that kind of set the tone right there, didn't it? Whereas on the other hand, if you look at gaming, the new Legend of Zelda's come out. Legend of Zelda, whatever it is.
Your arrival has been noted.
And I haven't heard anything negative about that. Nintendo has got their guff together. Oh, GTA, yeah, as well. You know, everyone's looking for that. Well, it's apparently, isn't Starfield just Skyrim in space? There, I've said it. I don't know. Engineers Workshop. Power plant. Low emissions. Generate that. What are we doing? Experimental effect. Thermal spread. That's gonna cool it down a bit. I haven't got the materials. I haven't got a centric hyperspace direction. Do I really want thermal spread on that? Nope. What else they got for us? Sensors. I've got long range on here. Long range sensors. There are no experimental effects on that. Engines. I mean, I really don't want... What's the experimental effect? Is that going to make the blindest bit of difference? About 1%. Let's pop thermal spread on them. Alright? That might be okay. Good old Felicity first here. Right. Good old Felicity. Bit bummed about that with the frame shift drive. Never mind.
Shift restraints disengaged.
Well, let's see. Boosting. Thermal spread hasn't made the blindest bit of difference to us.
Disengaging automated flight control routine. Safe travels, Commander.
What's it gonna run? What's this gonna run at? Cold, like. I'm just interested. Well, I haven't fallen, but where are we at? 17%. That seems to be the bottom line for that. So there we are in the cat. I wonder if we can... Is it closer to go here? It is. Let's try a different maelstrom, shall we? Why? Well, because it's crap, because my ship is, like, limited. But hey, whatever. It is... whatever that maelstrom is. I mean, it's going to be... I haven't got any armor on the ship, right? I haven't got any caustic armor on the ship, so it's probably going to be pointless. Whoever that is there. But to be fair, I think that's a bit waste of time. So I've taken all my armor off so I could actually get there. So it's probably better off that I go back to my carrier, which is... I really should mark that. Bloody hell. There it is. There. Yeah, it could well be. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Right, okay. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
He is off-ski. Yet again. We cleared that planet yet? Very nearly. It's all dark. You can still see Felicity Fastia's base there. That little dot, that's the base. Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's go in for another hurrah. See what else we can get from it. Now, I think we can probably say then, quite safely, Maelstroms, we've done it. Until something else pops out. Like somebody will use like a shock cannon on something and it'll open. Something daft like that will happen.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
So, out of the people on the stream, which there's 56 of you, which is fantastic, right? Like and subscribe. How are you all finding this update? Brother Bill, he's raided. Bill, thank you, my man. How are you doing?
Frameshift drive charging.
07, everybody. I hope you're doing fine today. Saturday afternoon for us, 5:45 p.m. The day of Eurovision, I think, is on tonight. Raidception, yeah. Super Chicken. How you doing? So, just to fill people in who have just joined, we have gone off to do a little bit more engineering on the power plant. So we went to Felicity Fires here. And good for her. We did some thermal spread experimental effect. So now we're heading on back to put all our armor back onto the fleet carrier. Super Chicken, Father Bill, 07 commanders. Beta, LRAM. I'm going to wear this 07 button out. Hope we're doing fine. And thanks for following, Father Bill. So we're going to go back to the carrier, and we are using the assault ship. Art 07. Put the armor back on the ship. Fly to Tyrannus. Do what we've got to do, hopefully. Simundo 07. And I can't see blues really well. Commander Sir Rogue 07. At certain angles I can't see blues, so which is a bit ironic because I've got blue on my HUD, if you know what I mean. It was a bit bonkers. Hopefully I won't run out of... Hopefully I won't run out of fuel on the way back. Let's see. Commander Perfect. Oh my god, you're doing this just to wear this button out, aren't you? Yes, so off this triangular sector here. Yeah. I've kind of misplaced this, haven't I? I'm stranded now. Bugger. Oh, it's just bloody, Right. Well, that one. I should have an FSD, really. Booster. That's a brown dwarf star. That's no good. Oh my god, it's a rookie schoolboy error. None of this is going to happen. Right. Yes, but over there. Let's look at that. Excellent. I can refuel. That's not a problem. Excellent. We can refuel it. All is not lost, right? All is not lost. Here we go. We'll go there. We'll hit the station. Hopefully. And refuel. Hopefully. Well, yes, we're mining in the Maelstrom. So what we're doing, Super Chicken, right? Only we shaving the stuff off, right? Fuel rats. We don't need them. We're going to go somewhere else. We're going to stock up all the materials that are on the Titan, right? Which is great. And kind of see what we need. We know you can get lots of tritium, which is good stuff. And other materials there. And we were talking about this earlier on in the stream. We were saying, well, you need a couple of commanders there to shave the stuff off the Titan. Then you need a couple of commanders to deal with all the Thargoids that are there. And like, you know, it was just a sea of red when we were there earlier on. And I got taken out last time by a Glaive that just rammed the ship and just took it out completely. It just charged the ship, and that was it. It was mental. Plus you got the interceptors and all of that. So, you know, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Right, here we go. Can I have some fuel, please? Sorry, Chief, we don't let silly people dock like that who have not got the foresight to put a larger fuel tank in. Pad 3. Pad 3, pad 3, pad 3. Where is pad 3? There he is.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay.
Integrity compromised.
Brilliant fuel. Thank you. Thank God for that. Brilliant. We got the fuel. Let's get out of here. Meanwhile, back to where we were going, which is here. Chaozu.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
We're off. I want to get into that maelstrom. Finish what I started. Meatball 1. 7, Commander. How are you doing? Yeah. It's like, why can't you just put fuel, right, in your cargo hold and run a hose pipe to it, to the engines? Just saying. That would be a good way of doing it. Right, we're off. Fortunately, it is the next. This ship is terrible for jumping. Remind me never to do this again. I believe you. I actually looked to see if I had one on the carrier, and I didn't have the foresight to stock one. I think I've got one ship that's got an extra fuel tank on it. It might be a DBX. No, it's a Asp Explorer.
Frameshift drive.
I must go and get one and fit it. Oh, Simon, you always fit at least a size 1. Well, we can't have all the foresight of Simon, can we? We'd like to have all the foresight of Simon, but generally not. Yeah, we all love it here as well. And we were saying there's not a game out there that can have How many times have I been interdicted this stream? Yeah, we're off. Come on, boost, man. Right, what's ailing us? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Right, we're off. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we're getting good. We're getting good distance on him. Jump in. I'm just wondering how it's going to affect me when my carrier's in here and I can't get to it because it's crawling with Thargoids. He is. He's on his way. They're very active today, Art. They really are. Okay, let's go. As they say in Wales, blame my carrier. Right. Right. There it is. We're going to in. We're going to put all those, all the armor back on. Take the fuel scoop out. Don't need it because we're only going 2 jumps. And generally we haven't got to worry about coming back because we die in the Maelstrom anyway. Kind of a one-way trip to get materials, this is. Art. Thanks for following, Commander. I appreciate that. Right. Power! Slow down, never. You got to marvel at the game, even at just that, haven't you, really? Quest docking. Thank you.
Accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during
CAD 11's over there. Get the gear down.
Landing gear deployed. Scan detected.
It's like, what's he doing? Right. Here we go. We're going in. We're going down. In, out, shake it all about. Right, so finally, after that slight excursion, that took the best part of 40 minutes.
Docking complete. Ship has docked. Your ship has docked, Commander.
First car laptop. Yeah, now. The first laptop I had was black and white. And that was a 286. And it was an RM Nimbus, which was like a rebadged Toshiba, I think it was. And that was pretty good. First colour laptop, I can't even remember. Like 94, that must have been for me. Right, what am I doing? Optional internal. Plonk that in there. Let's get all the stuff on now, shall we? Let's get the stuff. Cargo rack. Yeah. Equip. No, in fact, I don't need that. Module reinforcement. Let's stick that 5 module reinforcement in there. Let's put something here. We've got hull reinforcement. That. hull reinforcement. That one. Went in there as well. Another hull reinforcement. Gotta be that one. Right, brilliant. And we've got all that, and that's fantastic. Fantastic. Brilliant, okay. Right, so let's make sure everything's sorted out. Structural elements are restored. Let's get some limpets. We've got the all of the limpets. Probably why my jump range was utter pants. I add limpets. Just to make sure we've got everything. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, caustic sinks. Yes, 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 yes. Right. Let's get out of here. Tyrannus. This Titan's going to be like, oh my god, he's here again. Right, so where we are. Where we're at for it. So yes, hull and repair limpets. Yeah, all become apparent when I get in, right? When I get in there. Everything's going to become apparent when I get in there. Because I have found with the repair limpets, you get to hang... I've got an AFM in there as well. Right? It's all in there. I think I've got an AFM in. Have I? Caustic sink launcher. Yes, yes, yes. Well, whatever. We've got what we've got. Faster ship. Don't really care if I get interdicted. All the hull plating helps me out. Got me caustic sink launchers. And I've got a repair for my repair limpets. Got a research just in case. And collector. Oh yes, 3.11 Windows. Perhaps, well, 2.1D. That was a good version of Windows, right? Which was basically File Explorer, wasn't it, right? When you think about it. And then Windows 3 came out. Terrible. Always crashing, that was. Always crashing. It was bonkers. 3.11 for workgroups came out, featuring Minesweeper and Solitaire, right? Brilliant. Robust. Fantastic. And, you know, everyone was after that 3.11 for workgroups machine. Then when you think about, hey, you know, Windows 95, completely different interface, but the forerunner of the interface that we see today. Subsequent releases seem to be like every other release of Windows is good, and the other ones seem to be a little bit wanting a bit of love, should we say. Windows ME. I ran 98 for a while, a good while. And then, you know, of course, Windows XP. That was perhaps... What a fantastic operating system that was. Windows 7, again, rock solid. Windows 8. Vista, let's not talk about that, shall we? That was terrible. Windows 8.1, slightly better. 10, I thought was rock solid. 11 has had its issues, but 11 is more of a feature update, right, than anything else. But a feature update that requires a TPM chip. That sort of thing, right? And that's why I think there's been a slowdown of companies adopting Windows 11, is the TPM chip and the current economic climate of how, well, hang on, I want to sweat these laptops. Got to think of my carbon footprint and all the rest of it. TPM chips, right? But there you go, the way it's going. I'm being interdicted again. They love me, don't they? Ubuntu is quite good. Yeah, Windows Millennium didn't work very well, to say the least. I think Windows 98 Release 2, I stayed on that for a good while. And then XP came out, which flew straight into that because you just had to have it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I got Windows 10 on that one down there, but I got 11 on the main one. Work, I got a Windows 10 work laptop. Let's see if I can actually get to this system. Right, we're here. Finally. Place your bets now, please. How many times we're going to get interdicted between here and Tyrannus? Place your bet. Dennis Page. 7. Another 2, and you advance on 2. I reckon it's going to possibly 1. Have a look. Yeah, 95 was really good, I think. You know, it was something. I remember being on the early release program for that, and when it came out, it was in beta, and there were major problems. And remember talking to Microsoft at the time, they said, "Well, just reinstall, you know, Windows 3.11." Can't go back to that, and not an awful lot run on it. And then subsequent releases came out, and it was much better. But having it download and burnt to a CD, a 650 megabyte CD, single-sided, those are the days. Okay, are we going to get away with it? I think we're going to get away with it. We're going to get away with it. We're going to get away with it. We got away with that. Right then, let's go. So the caustic sinks, they're sucking up all the caustic damage. We've got that. Brilliant. We're heading in. Of course, I haven't got Simon running interference for me now because he's still at Shinrata. Here we go. Here we go. Neutralizer. We're through. Look at the heat go through the ceiling. I mean, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? Still boosting. Heading into the red cloud. I've still got my ST, Dennis Page. It needs to be recapacitorized, or whatever it is, and a lot of work needs to be done to it. And I've still got the games. And on my channel there's quite a bit of old game gameplay on there. I had it fixed up to a monitor and everything. Super Hang On, Elite, all the favourites. There's Tyrannus right there. We're going in, boys. Let's get the lights on. There he is. It's like you can see some of the legions from here. What I thought was a legion, it wasn't. It was a turret. Right, these are the heat vents. We know this. Let's just let it cool down a bit. Let's get some of this. Heat vent abrasions. This is the answer. Okay. Collect a limpet. Let's have some of that. Abrasion blaster. Well, that Sinclair gear is going to be an absolute fortune. Absolute fortune. Heat vent abrasions. But just look at this. Yes, look at all that heat. Now, like I said, Frontier are not going to go through all the hassle of having this in-game, right? And having this animation in-game, like that, if it hasn't got something to do with the overall demise of these Titans. It's going to be something to do with this, isn't it? You just know there is. Little limpet still doing its thing. It could be. I mean, I can't see these Titans hanging around. There may be one system that they'll keep them in game, because they've done an awful lot of work on it, haven't they? Right? So I reckon they'll still be in game somewhere, but not to the extent, like they'd be down in the Witch Head or somewhere like that, you know, where they'll maintain like a foothold. That's what I think. Because otherwise, think about how much time's been invested in doing this. Sometimes it can just pick those blemishes out. might have done it on this one. Let's go to the next one. Visuals are mad. No, I reckon they're going to maintain a presence in the Witch Head or somewhere, or in one of the systems where, you know, it's been locked out. You've been locked out of. They'll be in there, right? That's what I think. Because like all this in-game stuff, right? If you're not there, as and when, what, are they going to have a war every 18 months? It's like, oh, how boring's that? It's like, oh, there's war's coming again, boys. No one would use it, but if it's always there... That's what I think anyway. I could be wrong, but it seems to be a sensible thing to consider. There's the vent right there. Let's see if there's something we can get round there and get on the go. There's a blemish there. You can just pick it up. Even with long range sensors, you've still got to get quite close. I don't want to go too far either. Anything green? No. Let's see. Can we get 100 of these? And I've got 93. So we're nearly at the point where I've got a lot of the stuff. As opposed to around that portal, whereas I think, you know, that portal, the main portal where the ships are flying in and out of, the intercepts are flying in and out of. That's where it's going to be at. I think if you're ever going to if they're ever going to have gameplay where as you go in through that portal, right, then you are going to need a load of that stuff. It's going to be a load of stuff. I can hear the sort of like, you know, I can hear him coming through now. Oh, there they are, look. There's the scouts doing their thing. Something that I need. Nope. Damn. It's like, you've crashed, you silly bollocks. Something here. Celine Star Dragon. 07 Celine. Let's get another collector on the go.
Programming limit drone.
No abrasion blaster. So there could be another one there. Course hell. So how many of these? Oh, see, we've got quite a few of those we've still got to get. What's happening? What is happening? Oh look, that's doing its thing over there, look. So all the ships are coming in and out of that. There he goes. He's going, hang on, I can see you over there. Look, he's looking right at me. All them moans and groans are great, ain't they? He's just waiting. Is he waiting to go in? Is he waiting to come out? Or is he just looking at me? You know. What's coming out of here? Looks like something's just gone in. Right, that's kind of closed up. This is the stuff. And there's more. So this is where they're coming from, everybody. Like we didn't know. Gotta get in there somehow. There's gotta be a way of getting through there with all these materials we're picking up. You know. Let's have a good look around. See what we can pick up around here. Because they seem to be doing an awful lot of, you know, kind of looking for stuff in here. Oh, you Alex, he's having a go. That's no problem. We can just do a bit of beam lasering here and just then cool ourselves down. And hopefully he'll go away. That's not working. Oh, he's gone away. Fair enough. It's like, don't go near there. I don't know if there's anything here that there is anything here to collect. I don't know. There must be. Hang on, hang on. I'm moving for no apparent reason there. It moved me out of the way. So that was a shutdown pulse, if ever I saw one. They do repel, don't they? Is there anything around, people in the chat, anything around this portal to mine? Because I haven't seen anything. Oh, shut the ship down. There you go, look. Oh, look, there they are. These things are just complete sausages. They really are. Fantastically animated, mind. Right, is the ship back on? Right, we're back on. Let's go. I thought it scanned. I thought it scanned its own person. I'm just looking around for stuff now to pick up. I'm sure there's stuff I haven't picked up in and around here. But then I reckon it could be the other side. There's your turret. They don't like being shot, and it's pointless shooting them anyway because they effectively grow back. That could be the answer. The answer is, like, if you scan them with a certain scanner, they may think, ah, yes, that's one of ours. Nothing much that I can scan around here or collect around here because it's kind of done. Just go down, 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 down. Oh. So all the turrets doing their turrety things. Maybe more of this hardened core stuff. Yeah, they are. They're the doors we drive through. I think they are. You're right there. Phoenix Blue. 07, by the way. That's going to be coarse hull surface stuff. Collector.
Programming limpet drone.
Still need a load of that stuff. Another one there. Let the limpets do their thing. One there. We're doing all right for this. We could hit our quota. It's going to be that plasma membrane stuff, perhaps. I don't know. I think we're doing okay on that as well. That's a good 30 units we got there. But everything seems to let me alone because the ship is running cool, I think. You know? You haven't seen the door? I mean, I think the doors could be where, you know, the glaives are coming out. That could be it. I think we're seeing a different variant of Titan. The upgraded big version. Because, like, what was it, 40 years ago? They've evolved. And they have a plan. Sound familiar? It's like looking around, all the action seems to be on. Yeah, and that's where I am. I'm below 20. Right, what's happening? Something's happening. There he is. He's an Herbert. How are we doing? Right, still picking up stuff. Which is good. I'm just wondering. Won't take a research limpet, will it? Okay, I think we got a few more bits to pick up. It's the heat vent stuff, I think, is the key. And this here. I mean, they're definitely different, aren't they? They're similar, but they're not the same. What is that? Nothing. I thought it might have been something. Okay. So my concentration tongue was out there, I know. This should be S4 on all of that. Yeah, it's going to be S4 on those hardened fragments. So it's only going to be the heat vein stuff that we need. It's got to be like a hull reinforcement or a shield, I would say. Heat dissipation, that sort of stuff. I mean, I've got stuff here now, look, and I can't pick it up. I am full. I'm full of hardened surface fragments. So, Anger banger, let's have a look. Inventory. Right, here we are. So we've got corrosive mechanisms, yes, we get that. Yes, yes, yes. Shards, yes. Hardened surface fragments. We're done. We got 300. Heat exposure specimens. We've got 99 of them, so I think we're kind of done. What was the other thing? It was like phased something or others, wasn't it? Phased membrane residue, which you get off around the docking. So that's the three things so far we've got. That's them. That's it. Right. I mean, to be fair, that's it, isn't it? What if we fire the mining laser at it? Not a lot. I mean, you know, we can kind of do anything we want here, because it is actually drawing a line. I'm not going to go any further because it's a family show, but you get the idea. I'm surprised somebody else hasn't done that. But I'm going to put the cargo scoop down simply because It's slowing me down. Someone's up there looking at me. It hasn't done its pulse yet either, is it? I'm gonna get that lovely blue sign my name in it. See if I can do it. Here we go, 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 here we go. Right, here we go. The light's on. There we go, the lights are on. Get a bit closer. Right, here we go. Oh no, it disappears. That's no good. Unfortunately, no dice. But if we came in here with a refinery...
Connector limpet expired.
Right, let's just
Cargo scoop.
Let's just meander over here a little bit. Right, that looks like a nice asteroid, doesn't it? Just pick on this at random. Let's get a bit closer to this. So okay, here we go, we're doing it.
Frame shift.
We're getting our fragments out of here. And what are we seeing? Bit of water. It's like coming in here with prospector limpets. With a full-on mining ship. What are you gonna find? And what are you gonna find with a mining ship in here? Like, what's this? Water. Well, that's great. Well, no, we've had tritium. We've had a few other things. I wonder. Have you? And you found, like, mostly water in you? Cool. Okay. Let's have a think. So here we are. That's where we are. Let's see if we can go to here like that. See, we're basically flying around you. No one's bothering us. The amount of heat this thing is throwing off must be no one's business. Now that is your stellar screenshot. Right there. I've just crashed into something. You're not wrong there. What are we getting out of this one? Lithium hydroxide. I mean, having a wake scanner in you would be something, wouldn't it? I mean, has anyone tried mining this Charlie? With the mining laser. He's gonna go. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. Look, 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 look. He doesn't like it. It's gonna go. Don't like it up him, does he? Yeah, I know. It's weird. I haven't got a scanner on this ship either. But I'm kind of hoping, right? The pulse wave is going to kick in now, right? As I go out into the actual nebula. And it's going to push me forward and out. It's going to eject me. Am I moving? Why am I... Oh, let's see. Because this thing should fire its pulse and then eject me forward. That's the answer. I know. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Right, we're gonna get out of here now. Right, you watch this. This is the easy bit. Caustic sink stuff is building. We're heading out. We can just about see the planet. Phoenix Blue. 07, Commander. Thanks for that. My button's not working. There it is. There you go. Yes, yeet me. It's not doing. Ooh, something's happening. Something's happening. The cloud, the cloud. Yeah, let's get that green crap off. It hasn't done it. I'm a little bit disappointed by that. If you can get your mining ship cold enough, right? I reckon it's feasible. Don't know about core mining in your mine. Can you imagine that? It's got to be worth a go, isn't it? It's got to be worth a go. Here we go. Here we go. He's doing it. He's doing it. Oh, it's like a bad trip. You can imagine the inside of that cockpit, can't you? Bleh, everywhere. System malfunction. You came up against the window like that. What was it? Automan, wasn't it? And Tron. Automan was the one back in the 80s.
Frameshift anomaly detected. Flight assist off. Flight assist.
Well, we're out. What I haven't done, right, is landed there. I'm not sure if there's anything. I mean, it's the closest planet, really, isn't it? Well, no, that is, but you can't land on it. But head on back to the carrier.
Cannot comply.
Oh, oh. Doing it again. Let's get our way that way. I'm just thinking, do I go? Get the mining ship. Get the mining ship in here. Alright, fit it with the pulse wave and that caustics and all of it. Just to get in it and see what we get. I mean, how about cracking open those asteroids? Can you do them with the core mining stuff? It's like, what have you been doing? What are you doing in here? Diving dolphin. God's sake. Come on.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's get some space. Let's get round that planet as it is. There's all Tyrannus. That's not that big when you see it next to a planet like that, though, do you? You know what I mean? Do the jumping. Interesting stuff. I wonder about... Oh, for God's sake. Come on, I just want to jump away from there. Suck that, Thargoid. I think at the beginning of tomorrow's stream, and we'll be on about, I don't know, 2 o'clock-ish, right? We'll see. About that. I think what we'll do, we'll get a mining ship. So I got a mining cutter. Get that running cold. And get that in there. See if we can crack open some asteroids. That might be the answer.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know, has anyone tried that on you? Phoenix Blue, you said you took some mining stuff in. Have you tried that?
Ready to engage.
God's sake, come on. I don't even know where it is anymore. Where are we going?
Hull activity compromised. Under attack. Taking damage.
Oh no, it's scouts. Not a full-on mining ship. I wonder if I got time to do it now. I'd have to retrofit with some stuff off the Anaconda. I wonder. Because it's a cutter. So it'd be pretty quick.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, what the hell. Let's try it. Yeah. I'm not going to go toe-to-toe with the Thargoids. I'm just going to fly in there. Have a mill about. See what's going on. Right, where's my carrier? There it is. Yeah, I think another 100 to the module limit would be fantastic about now, because I'm struggling because I'm using all my store condas up. I've got to stand up in a minute. I've got it 4 hours 23 minutes. This is a long time even for me. That's it. It's like when I started playing Conan for the first time. Couldn't get me off the thing. Was it 7 hours? My ass was the flipping shape of the seat.
Welcome, Commander. This carrier is currently accepting docking requests. Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
Landing gear deployed.
See, you all thought I was gonna crash then. And I didn't. And you were prepared to get the lols out. Right.
Power integrity compromised.
Let's just repair this thing up.
Complete. Ship has docked. Welcome, Commander.
Right, let's see what we got here in regards to ships. There's only 74 of them, but I'm not sure if my mining ship is here. If it is, we'll have a go. If it isn't... There it is. What have we got on this? Oh, I think we could do something here. Do you know what I mean? Look at that. We could do something with that. Sphereland. Right, let's ditch some of the stuff off. Well, I'm not going to use caustic conda, am I? So we could strip that one down for the time being. Let's see. So the beam laser, we'll have that just in case. Power plant's cool, so we'll store that. The thrusters, I'm going to keep the thrusters as is. Let's get some of this on the go. Let's pop that in there. Pop that in there. Caustic sinks, caustic sinks. Engineered caustic sinks, baby. Right. Enhanced Xeno scanner have I got? Right, okay. dump that as well. Optional internals. I think we're going to need some hull reinforcement. You know what I'm saying. Right. Let's see how we go with this, right? I've gone past it. I've gone past it. No, I haven't. Burrowing Badger, that's us. Use that shit. Right. These are mining lasers as well. You never know. Utility mount. Right, okay. Have I got, and I should have, pulse wave analyzer. We'll have some of that. I don't think I'm going to need the chaff launcher somehow. Heatsink launcher. Heatsink launcher. Right. Experimental, we want enhanced Xeno scanner. Just in case. But actually, no, I don't. I want a Thargoid pulse wave neutralizer. And I want caustic sink. Caustic sink launcher, equip that module. So I've got 2 of those. Let's get rid of that point defense. We've got 3 of those. That in there for the time being. Right, power plants, not engineered, right? So that gives us the option to engineer it, which is good. The thrusters, okay. Frameshift drive, we've got that. Yep. I think we can put something in the military compartment. Hull reinforcements, let's get some of that in there. But really, I want the multi-limpet controller, don't I? That's what I want. Have I got one I can pop in there? It's a while away. So we've got, yeah, collector, whatever. Prospector, another collector. This is my mining ship. Let's not forget. You know what? What the hell? Let's see how we go. Do you know what I mean? Let's just see how we go. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? Let's pop a bit of module in there. Pop that in there. Done. Right. Weapon. I need a cooling down weapon. Let's just store the mining lance. Oh, it's gonna go pop, innit? No, it's gonna go pop. Let's pop that beam laser in there, which has got thermal vent. Right. Okay. 4 fire groups, beam laser. Oh yeah, look, you can see I haven't done anything with this for quite some time. So 1. Let's see. One there. Oh, 1, 1, 1, 2, and we'll have those. Right, let's see how that goes, shall we? Did I do the pulse wave? I did. But I haven't done that. Seismic charge. And pulse wave analyzer. And I want caustic sink, to caustic sink. What's the worst that can happen? Get some limpets. You never know, they might. Let's not get carried away, we'll just get 60 in there, right? Navigation. Well, actually, I've got to engineer this, haven't I? I've got to engineer the power plant. Power plant, power plant, power plants. Power plant, low emissions. Wish you could put the experimental effect on. You could just say, look, I want that experimental effect. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to do it. I think I'm alright with that. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Right, let's go. Galaxy map. There you go. We're going straight there. This is going to be expensive. This is for science, right? It's for science, I'm telling you. I should have a button that comes out and says, for science. In fact, I'm going to do one. I'm going to do one for tomorrow that says, for science.
Shift departure confirmed.
Right, let's see how fast this thing goes. Not bad. Not bad. Yes. Right. Are we ready? Fucking can't believe this.
You have departed the no-fire zone. Goodbye.
I've got that wrong. That's the stuff. Right, okay, we ready?
Frameshift drive charge.
What's the worst that could happen? Huh. Right. Remember, saw it here first, hopefully. About 400? Something like that, fish sticks? Thargoids all over the system are like, well, I can't believe this is happening. This silly idiot's come in here with a mining ship. Oh my god. I mean, it handles like a flying brick. We've got 422 on it. I don't know if point defense works. I left it on there because what's the worst that's gonna happen? You know, we are motoring. There he is, look. Even that smart ass can't pick us up. How fast are the bugs? Not as fast as me. Here we go. Yeah, 450 for the basilisk. I mean, we'd have to do something creative for that, wouldn't we? So the rebuy on this, 21 million. Right. Yeah. Tyrannies. Simon's been interdicted. Right. For science. Here we go. Slow it down a little bit because we're coming in. Oh, temperature 21. We could do a thermal spread on that, couldn't we? Nice and cool. Right back over to Decate again. How about that? 21.5 million. Well, I'll have to do some more AFK after this. Get the money stocks back up. So hopefully they're all interdicting Simon and they're not going to bother me, but you never know. Look at that. There he is! There he is, look, he's interdicting Simon, look. We're seeing it in real time, everybody. Oh no, I am. Come on in, have a go if you think you're hard enough. What is it? Yeah, we're boosting, baby.
Frameshift drive charging.
down the road. Right, here it is. So see if we can get in there. Right, brilliant. We're going. Caustic damage detected. Sounds like a really bad song. Right. We're going in. Some power to system, so we're going to make sure everything's charged. Here we go, look. Starting to throb and get all angry. Something's going on in here. Let you know what that's all about. Right, we're going to drop our first caustic sinks in a moment. We're getting in there. Here we go. He's all irritable. Yeah, we're through. See, at that point, hitting that heat sink gets you through. I think we're through, everybody. Yeah, that's the. I mean, we're in. I mean, all right. Where is he? Where is it? Right. Okay. Let's drop the caustic sink. Let's kind of get in here a little bit. Right. Right, let's see. Bit of water and all the rest of it. We're gonna carry on. We're gonna see how it goes. I've just realised I need to have my pulse wave and limpets on the same thing, because, well, I do. Pulse wave and prospector. So, what do I got on one here? Seismic charge. So we'll swap that out. Right. There we go. We know what we're doing now. Right. Finding a core would be nice. Doesn't look like we're gonna get much, is it? Tritium here, look, baby. Well, I haven't seen this outside, but look at that. That was something, wasn't it? So we can get tritium, look at that. Potentially. Not a lot of tritium. And I probably won't get out alive, but like, you know, whatever. I think it's a healing. It's got to be something to do with healing, isn't it? It heats up. All the heat comes out. Here, all I got. There's a missile coming. Oh, here we go. There. You're off. Well, you knew that was going to be... Nothing much I can do with this, is there? Yes, take that with a mining laser. It's only a pulp. It's terrible. We're not going to get anything with this, are we? Shoot through the bloody abrasion gas, you bastard. Right. Let's drop that. Let's get out of here. Perhaps he'll go away. No, everyone's got a bit angry. It hasn't quite gone the way I wanted. Well, we kind of thought as much, didn't we? There is absolutely nothing here, core-wise. And those things are just a pain in the ass. Well, might as well just enjoy the show, because to be perfectly honest with you, right, can't do anything else. No asteroid cores. Well, it saves going back to the carrier. Well, I'm going to knock it on the head here today. It's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it. A lot of thanks to Simon, Fishsticks, Sphere Lance, to name but a few. All of you in the chat, I've really enjoyed it. It's really brightened up my Saturday, because my Saturday was looking a bit crap, to be perfectly honest with you, and now it's a lot better. Thanks to Father Bill and Super Chicken for bringing a lot of people to the stream. I hope you've all enjoyed it. You had a bit of a laugh. It's been for science. If you haven't subscribed, can I trouble you for a follow or a subscription? That would be really good. Or a like, even. Just a like and a follow. Who cares? What a subscription rubbish. We're going to be on tomorrow. And we're going to be doing Elite Dangerous, AX, Power Up, Thargoid missions. If we can find them. But that's what we're going to be doing. Got all the ships ready. We're going to crack on and we're going to do that. So, that's what we're going to do. Eurovision tonight, apparently. I wonder who's going to win. Won't be Britain. But there you go. Thanks very much for the stream, Commander Sleepy Commander, Mr. B, Simondo, Fishsticks, Simon, Art, all of you. It's been absolutely fantastic and a pleasure. I'll see you soon.
KSI returns for X Series 007, live on the Zone pay-per-view. 2 unbroken records, ready to be shattered.
I want to have a scrap with him.
2 unbreakable mindsets, set to collide in the ring.
Knock him out, clean.
Fists will fly like sharks. Break X Series 007, they have a license to thrill, but only one will be broken. May 13th, live only on the Zone pay-per-view. Sign up at PAZN.com.